Well, good morning, Bob. Your signal's pretty good here. I wanted to relay Kilo Echo 2 Charlie Alpha Foxtrot. There's a fairly good signal here, but you're not hearing them at all. And with your permission there, I'll go ahead.
Make the relay.
Yeah, okay. Kilo Echo 2 Charlie Alpha Foxtrot. Are you copying WA2TDL this morning?
This is KE2CAD. I do copy.
Oh, I'm sorry, Charlie Alpha Victor. Yeah, the name here is Rick. I'm near Buffalo. What's your name, location, and are you QRP or anything like that? Go ahead.
Negative on QRP at 190 watts. ECARS number 21300. Endicott, New York, 30 degrees.
Okay, what's your name there?
The name is Greg. Golf. Romeo Echo Golf.
Well, that's great, Greg. Thanks for the information. And Bob, that's Kilo Echo 2 Charlie Alpha Victor. ECARS number 21300. Name is Greg, and Endicott, New York. Go ahead.
All right, excellent. I appreciate the relay. Somewhere about halfway through that, I started hearing Greg. So we have him Kilo Echo 2 Charlie Alpha Victor out of Endicott, New York, 21300, and relayed in by Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima. Greg, I thank you for your patience. Anything else, gentlemen?
Negative. Thank you for the relay. 73. KE2CAD.
Standing by on frequency WA2TDL.
Well, Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima, I've checked you in. What is your ECARS number?
21021.
All right, sir. And still out of Williamsville, New York, I assume.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much.
Take care, Rick. Have a great day, and I thank you for the relay. That's Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima out of Williamsville, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 8, Quebec Tango.
Mike, something Tango. Say again slowly.
Sure. Whiskey 8, Mike, Quebec Tango.
Well, I'm hearing snippets. I understand mobile, but I'm not quite getting the call sign. So again, slowly twice.
Whiskey 8, Mike, Quebec Tango. Whiskey 8, Mike, Quebec Tango. USL.
Negative. We're going to have to wait a while for propagation, I think. You just get weaker by the time you talk. Hang around if you can, and do give me another call here. We'll hope that the band gets better. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo. Morning, Jim. Over.
Good morning, Bob. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, and I got a relay on that Mike Quebec Tango, if you'd like.
Go for the relay.
Roger that. Whiskey 8, Mike Quebec Tango. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Relaying for net control. How copy? Over.
Well, I copy a 5x9, easily armchair copy. I'm up here in Grand Rapids, Michigan. His name here is Dan, Delta Alpha November.
Roger that, Dan, in Grand Rapids, Michigan. Where are you motoring through this morning?
I'm not motoring at the moment. I'm just sitting in a parking lot right now, but I'm in the mobile. I haven't not used the setup. I was basically right now. I'm just seeing about over.
Roger that. Well, from my location to Grand Rapids, I'm going to say it's probably, I'm going to guess, probably close to 400 miles off the top of my head. I'm in the very most southern part of the state of Ohio, over.
Oh, okay, very good. Well, at least I know I'm getting out here in Ohio. I have a large building in front of me, so it might be hindering some of my signal. So I'm just using a harder watch of the handset. So just see how good I'm doing there, over.
Roger that. Well, you're making it to southern Ohio, Dad. Do you have anything else for the net, over?
Well, not at the moment. Maybe a little later. But I appreciate you picking me up, Ron.
Roger that, Dan. Have a great day. And for your log, my call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. USL?
Yeah, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I appreciate you picking me up. Nice copy, 100%. 7-3, you have a good day. This is W8MQT Grand Rapids.
Roger that. Have a good day, Dan. Be safe on the road. Bob, that was 58 Mike Quebec Tango. Dan? Excuse me. He's in Grand Rapids, Michigan, over.
And you say he's mobile?
Not mobile in motion. He was sitting in his car in a parking lot, over.
Roger that. Sitting in his car in a parking lot. Well, I thank you for the relay. We have checked him in. I understand he's near Grand Rapids. QRZ shows that as being Wyoming, Michigan. Anything else there for the relay, Jim?
Nope, that's it for the relay, Bob. How's things over in the Tidewater this morning, over?
Well, a little on the cooler side, but probably not matching your coolness. Jim, you're sounding pretty good. What's going on in Southwebster?
Well, I went to get Lucky, my old Labrador Retriever, out of his kennel this morning, and I looked out my window, and I thought it snowed overnight. My truck is white as the sheet of paper, over.
All right, sir. And you got anything coming up with the family? Certainly Thanksgiving's only 10 days away, over.
Roger that. Well, we're going to have a split Thanksgiving this year. Saturday afternoon, we had Beverly put on a feed for the family that's here in southeast Ohio, and then on Thanksgiving, she and I is going to spend that down in Cincinnati there with our son and daughter-in-law and our other half of our family, over.
All right. You guys certainly do enjoy the family, however spread out it may be. Anything else there, Jim?
Nope, just one thing. I got a balmy 23 degrees this morning. Bob, I got to get something to drink. Have a great day. I'll be listening. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo.
All right there, Jim. Thanks for the relay, and that is the coolest temperature that I've heard reported this morning. Take care. That was Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo out of South Webster, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Yankee Julia uniform.
India, Alpha, India.
I got Yankee Juliet uniform, and I think it was India Alpha India. We'll straighten that out when we get to it. First up, the Yankee Juliet uniform. Come back, Charlie.
Good morning, Bob, to you. This is KA3YJU, here in Avis, Pennsylvania. I got a mixture of sun and clouds here, 41 degrees. And early this morning, it got up was 36. Now it's 41, it's going up. I hope it goes up into the 70s. Yeah. But anyway, Bob, you're sounding good over here. Ticket to ride is 30026. Welcome back to the net. KA3YJU, we're clear.
Well, you're right. I was missing for a week. I had almost forgotten about that. All right. Well, thank you for the welcome back. And Charlie, good signal, 5 to 10 over S9. I got you as 30026 QSL.
QSL, Bob.
Have a great day, Charlie. We'll look for you tomorrow. You're number 18. That's Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform out of Avis, Pennsylvania. Next up, I hope, was India Alpha India. Is this Chris?
Roger, this is Kilo Bravo 3, India Alpha India. I am mobile on my way to work, and a bit of a late start for me, but I got a good copy on you there. 5'7", 5'9", up and down a little bit, and 44 degrees here in central Maryland. Over.
So you're mobile and currently in central New Jersey, is that right, Chris?
Negative, Maryland, Mike Delta, Maryland, over.
All right, well, I'm glad to hear from you this morning. I hope you stay safe out there on the roads. And you are number 19 on today's check-in list. What is your ECARS number, over?
The ECARS number is 308. I think it's 30870. It's 30870, over.
A little rocky on that, but I think you said 30870, QSL?
QSL.
Take care, Chris, and I thank you for the check-in. You are number 19. Anything else?
Nothing else for me. Everyone have a great day. KB.
All right, that was Kilo Bravo 3, India Alpha India. Chris is in Gambrills, Maryland, but currently on the road in New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
India Victor Charlie.
Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec.
Whiskey 1, Sierra Mike Charlie.
I got India Victor Charlie, 9 Hotel Quebec. The last station, try again.
Whiskey 1, Sierra Mike Charlie.
Whiskey 1, Sierra Mike Charlie has been added to the list. First up, India Victor Charlie. Morning, Antimo.
Good morning, Bob. You were strong, but now you get a little weaker. You're about a 5'6", 5'7" signal. My ECARS number is 30506, and we're 29 degrees here. Overcast, and we got some clouds, but looking for, we might be getting some snow later on, about 40% chance worth. I'll wait and see what happens. How's things been with you? Over.
Well, we are without snow so far. Excuse me. Some frog in my throat. We had one prediction last week that we were going to get some snow flurries, but it never occurred. That's probably typical. Last year we had a good deal of snow for the mid-Atlantic states, which is nothing but a dusting, I think. But you guys, I suspect you'll have a good deal more than I will. So on today's possible snow, good luck with that. Anything else there, Antimo?
Not much else there, Bob. Welcome back. We missed you. It's nice to hear your voice in the morning. You take care. We'll talk again tomorrow. Over.
All right. I'll look for you tomorrow. And I had a good time out there on the Outer Banks of North Carolina. You take care. That's Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie, and Woodbridge, Ontario, number 20 on today's list. Next up, Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec. Come back.
Yeah, good morning. N4HCI, AA9HQ, and thanks for picking us up, Bob. It's currently 46 degrees here in North Myrtle Beach. It's supposed to go up to about 64 today, sunny, and we're on a slow warming trend, it looks like, over the next few days. ECARS number 9042. Back to you, N4HCI, AA9HQ.
9042 QSL. Ron, you're sounding great. You're number 21 for the day. I hope all continues going well down there. I'm suspecting you'll never see snow this year. Anything else?
That's about it. And, you never know, but probably not for snow. Have a great day, Bob. N4HCI, AA9HQ, be clear, 73.
Take care, Ron. Thanks for the check-in. It was Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec out of North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Next up, Whiskey 1, Sierra Mike Charlie. Come back, Steve. Over.
Yeah, good morning. Thank you for picking me up. This is W1SMC. Steve here in Weston, Vermont. It's currently 25 degrees. Got a little snow going on. Had a light dusting last night. My ECARS number is 10068. And just checking in to bounce up your numbers and just say good morning to everybody. Hope everybody's having a great day. And we'll just turn it back to Net Control. This is W1SMC. Good morning.
Well, good morning to you as well. Looking at your QRZ page there, Steve, and wondering if that picture of you holding that fish up is in Vermont. I'm guessing not. Over.
No, it's not Vermont. It's actually about 5 miles off the coast of Cape Canaveral in the shoals, about 16 feet of water. And, I caught 2 redfish that day, just about as we were heading home. And they were about 45 and 46 pounds apiece. It was definitely a lot of fun that day, and enjoyed it very much. Back to you.
All right, sir. Well, ending your fishing career on a very successful day, I guess. Maybe you haven't ended your fishing career. Anyway, you're number 22 this morning. Anything else, Steve?
No, I'm all set. Thank you so much for doing the net, and nice to check in again. This is W1SMC, Weston, Vermont. 7-3, everybody.
Take care. That's Whiskey 1 Sierra Mike Charlie out of Weston, Vermont. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo 3, Victor, Ocean, X-Ray, K3, VOX.
K2 Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Victor Ocean X-Ray and Echo Nancy Hotel. Anyone else?
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Added Juliet Sierra Lima. So we're going to start down in Sebring, Florida. Come back, Lee.
Well, good morning, Bob. Good to have you back here. Good to hear you. I've missed you for a while. Anyway, currently 59 degrees here in Sebring with a high today of 81 degrees, sunny skies so far. Anyway, so we're looking forward to that one. And you're 5'9 plus 10 here this morning. Big signal here this morning from Sebring. Over.
All right. Well, you've got a nice signal coming in up here, Lee, and I'm glad to be back at the mic, although I did have a good time down on the Outer Banks. I love waking up right on the ocean, especially when the weather gets a little nasty. The waves build up and the rain maybe drives in. That's always a pleasure to me. Lee, anything else?
No, it's just good to wake up maybe close to the ocean, but you want to wake up in it. You know, that's the thing. That's the secret down there. When you get a big storm, it can happen. Anyway, take care. Always good to hear you, my friend. And we're on our new antenna. We're on the, we actually have 3 full elements on 40 meters here now. 73, my friend, from K3, VOX in Sebring.
73, Lee. Thanks for the check-in, number 23. That was Kilo 3, Victor Ocean X-Ray out of Sebring, Florida. Next up, Echo Nancy Hotel. Come back, Mike. Over.
Well, thank you. Lovely signal today. But 10 over. Excellent, in fact. Weather right here is just in the Florida, Clark County. At least it's not snowing out. And 10 over 9, as I said, a nice signal. And number 21295. And it sounds like you hit it excellent. Number, 23 or 24. So you had fan conditions must be pretty good. Go ahead, please.
Well, Mike, you're sounding pretty doggone good. And if you said it, I missed it. What is your ECARS number?
Oh, I'm sorry. 21295. 21295.
QSL 21295. You're in the log today, number 24. I hope all is well up there in Arcade, New York. Anything else?
Just a quick report. Thank you.
Have a great day. I thank you for the check-in. A solid S9 signal, Mike. That was Kilo 2, Echo Nancy Hotel out of Arcade, New York. Next up, Juliet Sierra Lima. Come back, Clarence.
Good morning. This is Kilo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence. Dunleavy, Indiana. And we got 29 degrees. We'll go up to 50 and we got sunny skies. So looks like not too bad of a day. 9106 on the roster.
QSL 9106 on the roster, Clarence. Nice signal. You're number 25 for the day. You got anything else out of Dunreath? Over.
That's all we got. We'll finish up the clock and get our day started. Thanks for running that. 789 JFL.
Thanks for the check-in, Clarence. That's Kilo Bravo 9er, Juliet Sierra Lima, out of Dunreath, Indiana. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now.
November Papa 2, November Charlie.
November Papa 2, November Charlie. Anyone else?
W2DAR, Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio, Bob.
Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio. I think I heard that right. We'll straighten it out if I didn't. First up is November Papa 2, November Charlie. Morning, Bob.
Good morning, Bob. It's a good day here in Camp Hill. The skies are partly cloudy. It's kind of cool. 37 degrees is the last time I looked at the thermometer. But we'll get up in probably upper 50s, maybe lower 60s by the afternoon, so that will be good. We'll be able to get outside and do our walk, which we try to do as often as situations allow. So thank you very much for picking me up. It's good to hear you, and I'll turn it back to you, NP2NC.
Bob, you're sounding great. I've copied 21026 for the ECARS number. I've checked you in as number 26 for the day. Anything else?
That's about it, Bob. Have a good day, everybody. NP2NC.
Have a great day. That was November Papa 2, November Charlie. Bob is in Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. Next up was Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Romeo. Come back, Ron. Over.
Top of the morning to you, Bob, and top of the morning to all the folks on ECARS this morning. I'm transmitting from our new radio station that we have down at the Jersey Shore House. We're about a mile above the Seaside Heights amusement area on the Jersey Barrier Island. Running a 7300 with 100 watts output, and I might be doing the ECARS net from this station if the signals are strong enough. Hopefully I'm getting out okay. I'm receiving everybody very good this morning. W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life. Back to you, Bob.
USL 20749er for life. And my gosh, Ron, we last spoke 49 months ago. Been a while. Glad to hear from you again, sir. And I've checked you in as number 27. Anything else?
Nope, that should be it. And it's up to the XYL whether she wants to stay down here or we go back to the home site up in North Jersey. So I'll leave the decision to her. That would be a safe decision.
All right, Ron. Well, you are checked in. I thank you for that, and we will hope to hear from you again tomorrow. That's Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Romeo out of East Hanover, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Victor Bravo.
Victor Papa. Anyone else?
3 Oscar.
Oscar station. Try again slowly.
3 Oscar. Whiskey Oscar. 3 Oscar.
Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar, if I heard that right. So first up, Victor Papa. Morning, Keith. Over.
November 8, Victor Papa, Keith in Livingston, Michigan. Good morning, good morning. I've got my hair on. I'm going to go out for a walk today. I think it's 33 degrees out. I've been riding my bike or walk, so I think I'm going to walk this morning. So it's a wonderful day here. It's a Monday, and by gosh, I don't have to go to work. I guess I'm on that schedule that says, I don't have to work anymore. My life thinks differently.
All right, Keith. Well, you were in the book, number 28. I hope everything's going well for you up there in Davison and that the winter weather is not beginning to get too bad yet. Anything else, sir? Victor Papa, are you still there? Over. All right, well, we may have lost him, but that was November 8th. Victor Papa out of Davison, Michigan. Next up, a Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar, I think it was. Come back.
Yep, that is correct. Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. The name goes well with the call. The name is Oscar. ECARS number 11033. And hanging out here in Delmont, Pennsylvania, 30 miles east of Pittsburgh, where it's 33 degrees. Didn't really look at the weather today because I don't plan on going outside. Go ahead.
And Oscar, I'm assuming that call sign is a vanity call. Over.
Negative. I got this call in 1990 before vanity calls became a thing. I do believe that my fiance's husband at the time passed away 23 years ago. Knew people at the FCC and got it dropped in. I do believe that's the only way I think I'd get that call. Go ahead.
All right, sir. I thank you for the check-in, and it looks like we've been a few weeks since we last spoke, but then I wasn't here last week, so that may explain it. Anything else out of Delmont, Pennsylvania?
Delmont, yeah. No, not too much going on. Just getting some work done outside in the garage. Not actually outside. Sorry, that was my Alexa. Whoops, she heard me. But got some cleaning up to do in the garage to get the last car in and make sure everything's buttoned up for the winter. Go ahead.
Yep, everybody has to get ready for the winter up in your area. Well, you take care, and I hope I'll hear from you again tomorrow. I'll be back at the mic same time. That's Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar, and Oscar is in Delmont, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Anyone else? Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Morning, Bill.
Hey, good morning. 35.6 degrees here. The ubiquitous weather report. Just getting ready to head out to Worcester to do a job at Abbey Pharmaceuticals. So I thought I'd poke my foot in the door before I did. I got a replacement for my 11 o'clock shift. I won't be able to make it. I'll be up there working. But nice to hear everybody. And it's been windy and cold and good to be inside in the ham shack. Anyway, take care, KB1G.
All right, sir. Well, we've got you checked in, and I recognize that you are not going to be on shift today at 11 to 12. We'll see if somebody can pick that up. You take care, Bill. I thank you for the check-in. Number 30 for the day. Another nice round number. That was Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Bill out of Pawtucket, Rhode Island, but I think he's up further north than that. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Lima. Come back. Over.
Yeah, good morning. How are you? The name's Don. ECARS number is 10528. How's the weather in your neck of the woods down there in Virginia? Over.
Don, good to hear from you. It's a bit of a tenuous connection, but I copy 10528 for your ECARS number, and you are number 31 on today's check-in list. Anything else for the net?
Well, nothing. Just I'd check in with you there. You take care. Have a good day there.
Take care, Don. You're an S9 signal, but the audio just isn't quite that strong. That was Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Lima out of Gardiner, Maine. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now, over.
Kilo Zulu 4, Hotel Mike. Kilo Zulu 4, Hotel Mike.
Hotel Mike, try that again, over.
Roger, Roger. This is Kilo Zulu 4, Hotel Mike, Brandon in South Carolina.
Well, we got a bit of a weak connection. I understand you're in something, South Carolina. I have copy 4, Hotel Mike. Can you give me that call again, over?
Roger, this is Kilo Zulu 4, Hotel Mike.
I hear different parts every time you say it. Kilo 2, was that, well, try again, over.
Contact WCS.
Kilo Z 4, Hotel Mike.
Kilo 2, something, Hotel Mike. Somebody can help me with the relay?
Relay, WO30. It's the Kilo Zulu 4, Hotel Mike. Kilo Zulu 4, Hotel Mike, over.
Kilo Zulu 4, Hotel Mike. All right, fine business. Thank you. That would be, I take it, Brandon from Lexington, South Carolina?
Roger, sir. I realized I was overdriving my wheel. I apologize. I hope this is a little bit better.
All right. Log number 32. Where is Lexington relative, say, to Columbia? Over.
Well, I like to feel, folks, that Columbia is a suburb of Lexington. They're about 11 miles east of us.
So you're closer to the coast, over?
Negative. I'm in the western side of Columbia.
All right, sir. Well, you are checked in, number 32. Anything else, Brandon?
No, sir. No traffic for the mess this morning. Just heard you guys on the radio wanting to poke my nose in and wave.
All right. That was Kilo Zulu 4, Hotel Mike. Brandon is in Lexington, South Carolina, and we had a tenuous connection. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
This is Whiskey 2, Mike Golf Foxtrot, Bronx, New York. Name is Mike.
Whiskey 2, Mike. Where are you from, Mike?
Bronx, New York. Bronx, New York. Roger?
Bronx, New York? Roger. And if I'd listened closer to your accent, I might have actually guessed that. When you first called in, did you say you are QRP, over?
Nope, no QRP here. No QRP. 100 watts. And
100 watts it is. And what's going on up there in the Bronx, over?
Just here waiting for my eye appointment. It's very cold and sunny right now, so I think it's about 42, 43 degrees.
All right, sir. Well, I got to tell you, I like that picture you got on QRZ. That is really gorgeous. All right, sir. Well, you are number 33 today. Mike, I'll be back at the microphone tomorrow, and I do run the Monday and Tuesday first shift, 0730 to 0845. Hope I'll hear from you again in the near future. Anything else, sir?
Just need your call one more time for my personal log, if possible. Over?
No problem. The call is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and the name is Bob. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia. Over.
Roger. Okay, Bob. Appreciate the contact, we'll listen up for a little bit more, then I do have to go. But 73, good morning to everyone on the net.
73, Mike. Thanks for the check-in. That was Whiskey 2, Mike Golf Foxtrot. Mike is in the Bronx, New York, and he's in to check in for me. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Station ending in Bravo. Try again slowly.
This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
I am not hearing much, but I think I heard Kilo Alpha Bravo. Is that Kilo Bravo 2? Kilo Alpha Bravo? Over.
Roger. Good morning, sir.
Well, good morning, David. And I take it Staten Island is still the QTH?
QSL, ECARS number 20452 for the list.
20452, QSL. You're checked in as number 34 for the day. And gosh, we last spoke in April of last year. Good to hear from you again there, David. Anything else coming up out of Staten Island? Over.
No, sir. Thank you very much. Have a great day.
I'm going to give it my best. You have a great day as well. That is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo out of Staten Island, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. Bernie, been a little while since we've spoken. How are you doing?
Pretty good there, Bob. You sound great this morning. Yeah, I know. I don't get on the air real early anymore. I get up early, but I'm doing other things.
I understand. I get up early too, and on days when I'm not actually running the net, I certainly don't get all that close to the radio. I'm doing other things, as you suggest. Anything else, Bernie? It's great hearing from you. And oh, by the way, I have 30307 for life as your ECARS number.
Yep, that's the one. All right, Bob. Yeah, I got nothing else. I heard you calling for check-in, so I just came down, switched the radio on, and thought I'd give you a shout-out. Have a great day and a good net. Thank you. N4HCI WA3BM.
Bernie, I'll be here again tomorrow. I'll listen for you. Maybe you'll be near the radio again. Take care. Have a great day. It's Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. Bernie is in Mars, Pennsylvania, or Valencia, Pennsylvania, I guess. He is 30307 on the ECARS roster and number 35 for today's check-in list. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Was there another station?
Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey.
Kilo something, Juliet Whiskey, I think I heard. We'll see if we can straighten that out when we get to it. Juliet Tango Alpha. Come back, Jim.
Good morning, Bob and everyone on the net. Pacer JTA, and I believe that station was Kilo Echo 8. So yeah, sounded good up here. You're plus 10 most of the time here. And it's a beautiful day, nice and windy, but not as windy as it was yesterday. Man, I spent about 3 hours out in the woods yesterday. I almost said out the wind.
Contact.
But I was in the woods, and man, the wind was so strong and loud through the trees. It was quite the experience. All right. Hey, everybody, have a good week. It is Monday, and we'll talk with you soon. Thanks, Bob, for doing the net. K3, JTA.
Contact.
Before you leave, on the election committee, do we have more than one person competing for any open position? Over.
I'm not certain if anybody dropped out. I thought there were two. Yeah, I'm not sure. And so what normally would happen, Bob, if there's only one person running?
If there are no competitions, that is, there's just one person for each open position, then we just don't have an election. They get it by default. So that's what I was kind of asking. If you can go look at your data again and just send me an email, I'd appreciate it, sir.
There's a contact in there.
Was there a contact in there?
QSL.
Come back contact.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Bob. I'd like to get a hold of Tim there and say hello to him.
Okay, Leroy, say again.
I would like to call Tim there, K3JTA.
Go for it.
K3JTA, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. You copy, Tim?
I sure do. Nice and loud down here today, Leroy. Yep, nice and loud, chipper voice there. You have a good day.
Okay, you have a good day too, Tim. I just wanted to say good morning to you. Okay, back to net.
Yeah, Bob, I will check that out and I'll send that email to you. 73, K3JTA.
73, Tim. Have a great day. That's Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim is in York, Pennsylvania. Next up is Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey. Come back.
Yeah, roger that. This is Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey, ECARS number 8524. I'm over here in Andover, Ohio, about 26 miles south of Lake Erie, right on the Ohio-Pennsylvania state line, the Ohio side. Good morning, everybody.
All right, Jesse. Gosh, we last spoke in November 2 years ago, so good to hear from you, sir. QSL 8524. Anything else for the net, sir?
No, I just want to say good morning, everybody, and I just renewed my membership, so I'll be on more often. So thanks for picking me up, and have a great day. Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey. I'll be back to you, sir.
You have a good day as well, Jesse, and you're in the log today as number 37. That's Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey, out of Andover, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango it is. Morning, Howard.
Hey, good morning, Bob. Howard here, N2GOT 2073 on the roster. Got a good copy of you this morning. 20738 on the roster. Back to you.
All right, Howard. Well, good sounding signal coming out of Brooklyn. You're in the book. You're number 38. Anything else for Net this morning, sir?
No, nothing much else. Just about to go to work here shortly, but I figured I'd jump in here, check in, and say hello and support the Net.
Well, you were a solid S9. Sometimes jumping to a little bit better than that. Howard, anything else?
No, nothing else. 7-3. Have a great week, Bob. Always a pleasure. This is N2GOT saying 7-3.
73, sir. You have a great day. I hope I'll hear from you tomorrow. That's November 2, Golf Oscar Tango, and Howard is in Brooklyn, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
N9 IMH. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
I got Echo Bravo Mike. There was a call before that. Would you try that again? Over.
November 9 India Mike Hotel.
I think I copied India Mike Hotel. So first up, Echo Bravo Mike. Come back. Over.
Roger. And for HCI. This is 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Good morning to you. This is Gary, lifetime member,
operating from southern New Hampshire. Nice signal, 15 over 9. How are you doing? Over.
Well, you're also 15 over S9, Gary. Nice signal as well. Last we spoke was September, QSL 10016. Anything else for the net this morning, Gary? Over.
Oh, I just wanted to tune up, and everything looks good here, and then receive a signal report, so I'm good to go. I'll be an active listener doing a PC desktop work here for quite a while. 7-3 to you and all listeners. W1 Echo, Bravo, Mike, that's in net control. Over.
All right, sir. You're everywhere from 10 over S9 to 20 over S9. Take care. That was Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Gary out of Brookline, New Hampshire. And next up, I think, India Mike Hotel. Come back.
Yes, sir. Good morning. November 9, India Mike Hotel, N9IMH. We're located in East Tennessee, Oliver Springs, Tennessee. Got a lot of noise this morning and static, but I did pull your call out there. And just say good morning. You're 5-9 here most of the time, other than through the static. 10-4 HCI, N9IMH, East Tennessee.
All right, Alan, golly day, the last time we spoke was February of 2018. Great to hear from you again. I gather you got your license up in Illinois, but Oliver Springs, Tennessee, are you retired down there now?
Yes, sir. Retired truck driver, and retired eventually in 2014. Moved down here in 2017, and that's where we've been here now for a few years. Got a nice home here in the mountains, and totally retired, and just take care of our health. Anyhow, beautiful morning down here, bright blue skies. I got 34 degrees, so it's a little cold, but it'll be warming up. Go ahead.
All right, Alan. Well, great hearing from you. I'll be back at the mic tomorrow. Give us a try again. Take care, sir. That's November 9er, India Mike Hotel. Alan is in Oliver Springs, Tennessee. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Side Band Mobile.
Check-in, any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Whiskey, Tango X-ray. Check-in, any station. Call now. Check-in, any station. Call now.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Come back, over.
Good morning, Bob. Everybody on ECARS, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster. Good morning, Bob. Headed to my station with a nice 910 over beautiful audio. Scott here in Cranston. 35 degrees, high winds, clear skies, and it is really cold. Back to you, Bob.
All right. Any snow attending that cold?
Nope. Further to the west and north, they've been getting flurries and lake effect, but nothing near my location at all yet, Bob.
All right. Well, good luck on keeping it that way. Scott, I've checked you in. You're number 41. I have 10434 as your ECARS number. QSL?
QSL, Bob, and number 41 on the roster.
Take care. I thank you for the check-in. Have a great day, even if cold. It's November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Scott's in Cranston, Rhode Island. And this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We're at the end of the shift, and I am looking for Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, are we going to do this over the air? Over? Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray, over?
Relay.
Go for the relay.
Yeah, Bob, I hear Jerry in there, and he says he's ready to go. Back to you. 73, Bob. You have a good day.
All right, thank you. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We are changing net controllers. The new net control is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Take it away, Jerry.
Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo, Sierra.
Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Leroy in West Oakfield, Connecticut. We have 38 degrees and cloudy, and your signal is a good 5.9 there, Jerry. Over. Is fine there. Thanks for asking, Jerry. And we'll be clear and listening, okay? Over.
Good morning, Jerry. This is W2RES, and you're weaker than usual. I can barely pick you up out of the noise, but you're there. 44 going to 49. Going to be a bright, nice sunny day here in South Jersey. When we're done here, I'm going to be heading up to the dentist to get my teeth cleaned, and that's the big event of the day. We got to keep these doctors employed. Back to you, Jerry, W2RES. 7-3, Jerry. Have a good day. W2RES.
with honey.
Cooperative this morning, but I wanted to stop in and say good morning to you. We've got mid-30s, windy. Dog wants to take another walk, and I just thought I'd check in. ECARS 56, K1, K1 WTX, K1 Tea with honey. Down into the noise, Jerry. I didn't get much of that. So maybe I get a chance. I'll stop back later. K1 Tea with honey.
Is that on this morning? Good morning. Just listening here, didn't hear anyone. Is the notice started?
I think it's poor propagation this morning.
Saturday for the first ski area
about a 5.5 here this morning. Have a good day, and we'll catch you tonight, over. NJ2US 73.
Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jerry. I'll tell you what, it's Seth Blanton this morning here. I'm hearing you fine on Vermont receiver, but I hear nothing on mine or nothing on Jess, so it looks like I'm a bit of an alligator today, over. Roger that. I hope all is well up there, Jerry. Have you seen the snow fly yet? Over. Roger that. We had one the other day. We had about 5 inches on the ground, and probably 36 hours later, Jerry, it was a John Johnson, over. I believe I've lost you, Jerry. Have a great day. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be clear.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
K3YTR.
Good morning. Good morning. This is Sherry. W1BY. Yeah, the snowfall here, light snow, very cold, and the roads are very slippery. We're right on the edge of a major storm, and we're not snowed in yet, but it looks like we might be snowed in big time here in the not too distant future. It's cold, and just wanted to say good morning to everyone on the net. They're doing fine. Bad conditions are really bad, so up and down, up and down. From W1BY, back to net control. Okay, 10-3.
K3YTR.
Okay, I think you might have had another check-in in between there, Jerry. You want me to take it? Okay, very good. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jerry. Good morning to everybody on the net. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 35 degrees, windy. Mostly clear skies, but it's definitely breezy and cold. No snow here, but everything north and west definitely reporting different conditions. Having it to my station with about a 5.6, 5.7, good audio, but like everybody else, band conditions not that great. Back to you, Jerry.
K3YTR portable QRP.
Right off there. I'm not still, if you're still in there, there's a QRP station that's trying to check in. I'm going to say 73. Hopefully you're copying me, and I'll send it back to you, Jerry, at net. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3. QRP station, go ahead.
Yes. K3YTR, King 3, Yankee Tango Romeo, running really about 8 watts with the KX2 here in Boyertown, Pennsylvania. To handle these edge, we're working a KX2 into a G5RV Senior, and we are about 42 miles northwest of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Jerry, did you copy any of that? The station is in Philadelphia. He's QRP running 8 watts. Yeah, QRP station. Maybe I'll get your call sign and I'll check you in with Jerry, but he's not copying you. Band conditions are really bad. Your call sign again?
Yes.
K3, King 3, Yankee Tango Romeo, K3YTR. And I'm a life membership there in the club, the ECARS. Used to do some of this morning stuff, about 25 years ago. Anyway, 73K3YTR, King 3, Yankee Tango Romeo.
Relay for him, Jerry. Roger, QSL, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, out.
QRP station, you're booming into Western New York.
Oh, thank you very much. K3YTR, just to check here. K3YTR. Oh yeah, well we got put on the 100 watt, the 991, and it's a little bit better, but it's nice to know that I was getting through on 8 watts. K3YTR, we are clear, standing by. November 1, Juliet, Whiskey, Sierra. November 1, Juliet, Whiskey, Sierra. Yeah, good morning. I can hardly hear you, but I can hear you. Located in Maine, Buxton, Maine. The name is John. Over. Where are you, Jerry? I can't copy that. Sounds like you're saying Turner. Anyway, I'd like you to check me in. I'd like to get your call sign if I could.
Yes.
I got Kilo 1 whiskey. What was the rest of it? I copied that. Tango X-ray. K1 whiskey, Tango X-ray. 7-3. Yeah. No, I just had to turn the volume up. I had one of those VH1 parametric, whatever they call them, and it kind of messed my FTDX 101 up, so I had to take it off. But this is working. Without it, it's still working pretty good. You can't beat Keizu. Take care, N1JWS.
Hi, John. 7-3. Pleasure. Bye.
Wow, Turner, Maine, and I'm in Buxton. Well, I'm running 832 watts, it says. Yeah, wow. That's amazing. It is wonky. I guess that's a good term. Anyway, it's good to have somebody in Maine running the net over. All right, take care. N1JWS.
Alpha Mike.
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Morning, Sherry. It's Luke Jr., 36, clear up to 41. You sound good. Go ahead. Yeah, we do have sunshine. This is nice. So how you doing, Phil? Yes, same here. It's 5 and 8. It's 5 and 8 this morning. That's good. What kind of report can you give me? Okay, that's good. Yeah, I'm running about 600 watts in Jordan, rotatable dipole at 40 feet. And, yeah, well, anyway, you have a good day, and thanks a lot for your charge. Pleasure's all mine. Have a great.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, recheck. Okay, I was just wondering if the band was still working yet. I see you're loud and clear down here in West Suffield. Okay, take care there, Jerry. And 1FGN clear and listening.
Them tuner-uppers, don't you, Jerry?
Oh, what's that?
Jerry, I can't hear you too well at all. The conditions are terrible. But I'm going to try to check in anyway. This is Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra. Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra, if I'm getting through it all. It's Paul in Clinton, Mass. How are you, Jerry? Yeah, I didn't get much out of that, Jerry, at all. Not much at all. I hope you're hearing me okay. All right, I won't tie it up in case someone else wants to get a hold of you. ECARS number 10052. Thanks for doing the net there, Jerry. Hang in there. Things got to get better. Got to get better. I hope you and the family are doing okay. This is Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra, Paul in Clinton, Mass.
For the station that was talking to Jerry.
Go ahead.
Roger, it's N2ZGN. He's having problems with his auto tuner and he's up outside until he can get somebody up on the roof. He's having some problems, over.
Okay. And what's your name and location?
That's N2ZGN, Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee. I'm in Peru, New York. Also net control, over.
Very good, Jerry. Very good. Thanks for jumping in there. That's teamwork, that's for sure. And how do you copy me?
59+5.
Very good, very good. You're about the same. Okay, we probably spoke before on the net. Don't remember. The voice sounds familiar. But hey, thanks for jumping in there and tell Jerry if he can hear me. I tried to check in with him. I think he was hearing me okay, but I just couldn't pick him out of the mud.
Roger, he had you loud and clear, so you are in the book, over.
Okay, buddy. Thank you very, very much. Hope you're doing okay, you and your family. And again, thanks for jumping in there. That's good teamwork. Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra, Clinton, Massachusetts.
Roger, N2ZGN, back over to net control. Anytime, it's teamwork.
N1 Mike, Tango Mike. Mike, there we go. I was tuning. How do you copy? Oh, good. I got a 5.9 on you right now, too, although you were a little lower earlier. I think these conditions are crazy. The sun's been going out of its mind the last few days. It sure seems it sometimes. How's the weather over there? Yeah, I agree with that. Same here. Little blinks of sun now and then, but we got 32, but it's the wind is brutal, so it's way down in the 20s and teens. And we got about a half inch of snow overnight. Over. I was puttering around with my rabbit hutches, tightening up the plastic and stuff, and I had to come in and warm up my hands. Yeah, 7-3 to you and have a good day. 7-3 to everyone within hearing range. Stay warm, folks. KC1 Mike, Tango Mike, clear.
KC1 Mike, Tango Mike, N1XY calling.
N1XY, go ahead.
Yeah, I can hardly hear Jerry. Would you check me in with him? This is N1XY, Roger in Nashua, New Hampshire. Over.
Okay. Go ahead, Jerry. Okay, can you hear him, N1?
No, just barely hearing him. Over.
Okay, well, I have you at almost 20 over 9 here. So, Jerry, he can't hear you, but you got him okay. Is that right? Okay, good. You're all set, N1. He's logged you in.
Thank you so much for picking me up. Where are you located? I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire.
I'm just down the hill from you here in Western Mass, about halfway between Amherst and Pittsfield. Over.
QSL, you got a great big signal here. Over.
Yeah, well, we're lucky today, Al. Good copy on you, too.
Okay. Yeah, can I call N1XY?
You were breaking up a little bit there, Rick. How you doing, Roger?
Hey, good morning, Beantown Ray. How you doing this morning? It's a bit chilly, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, but that's this time of year. At least it's not snowing. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's for sure. It's snowing up north, though. Over.
Oh, good. Well, that's what I needed. All right, you take care, and thanks a lot, Ned.
Okay, have a great day again. Good hearing you. N1XY clear.
Okay, back to Ned.
N1. November 1, Alpha Romeo Oscar. Well, good morning. You're doing a good job up in the state of Maine here, 10 miles from Bar Harbor in the town of Hancock. Name is George on this end at Barefoot Farm. And we've got 23 degrees at the moment. Bare ground so far. Roger that. Yep. Well, I got you about a 5.4 or a 5.1, so pretty low on this scale. But I heard everything you said, so just wanted to jump in, say good morning to everybody, and 73 and 1 hour.
call this morning?
Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
Alpha Echo Juliet, go ahead, NJ2US relay. Anybody else want to check any ECARS for Jerry? K1WT WTX NJ2US. Good morning, 2055, Jeff and Cape May. Hope you're doing well. Jerry, no problem. Just sitting here listening, working in the shack, and band's pretty quiet today. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, same here. A little chilly, a little bit of a bite in the air because of the wind, and it's been pretty consistent wind over the past couple weeks. It's a weird situation. I attribute it to change of seasons. Thank you, Jerry. Have a great day. Always a pleasure, my friend. And we'll talk to you again soon. K1 WTX NJ2US Cape May 73.
W2DAR, Jeff.
Hey, Ron, can you hear Jerry at all?
No, I have not heard him. I'm down here at the news station at the Jersey Shore house. I'm only a mile above Seaside Heights.
Yeah, I heard you a couple of times from the location, and nice job. It sounds good.
And I'm only running 100 watts. So I don't have the amplifier going right now. I have to make up some more coax cables, but I decided to run the net from down here today just to see how it works.
I think you'll be just fine. I mean, down here to Cape May, you're good Q5 copy. No issues at all, Ron.
Okay, thank you. That's what I wanted to hear. And you're coming over 10 over 9. So we'll pick up the net at the standard time. Thank you, Jeff. W2DAR.
Thank you, Ron. W2DAR NJ2US. Jerry, that was Ron, Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Romeo, checking in from his shore property. Okay, sir. Thank you. NJ2US out.
KPX. You there, Jerry? Can you copy? WA4THR.
For a relay?
Yeah, good for the relay. I can tell he's there, but I can't tell what he's saying, Jerry.
Roger, stand by 1 Vic. Jerry, I confirm that was 1-5 check-ins. Any mobiles or portables? Vic, 1-5 check-ins. No portables, no mobiles. Issues that he's got to get worked on, over.
All right, very good. Thank you, Jerry. I had a feeling that there was something going on. Because normally I copy him okay. All right, thanks. We'll go ahead and pick it up then. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Victor India Charlie. ECARS 4760. Located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be here. First up, though, anybody with any schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call now. Nothing heard, so I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been meeting on those frequencies since 1968 and operate every day of the year, starting up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Head controls changing hourly and closing down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so should only be talking to the net control unless that station directs you to somebody else. And we use a lift. We have a lift station. Speaks to those in turn, and then we take another lift. So if we miss you on one, please wait when we're taking the next lift. We'll try to get you down. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure and tell us as you check in, and you'll get priority. We'll bump you up to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ecars7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. In fact, if you look here on the right-hand column, you'll see a list of folks who have volunteered to serve on the election committee for this year's annual election. Every year we elect the officers and roughly half the directors. So positions of president, vice president, and secretary-treasurer are open, as well as 2 of the director slots that are open this year. They are collecting nominations, so we need people willing to serve in those jobs. If you are interested in doing so, or you want to nominate somebody that you've confirmed is willing to serve, contact any member of the committee and get their name on the list. They'll be taking nominations right up till about Thanksgiving, with the elections being held in December. So take a look at that. All right, well, that taken care of, we'll start off and listen specifically for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, please call now.
QRP.
All right, November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP. Who was the other one?
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
I should have guessed Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP. Any others? All right, well, let's get these 2 guys. Good morning, Mike. N2MS, QRP, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, dear Vic. From a partly cloudy and a very windy Leonardo, New Jersey. Up in the shack this morning, reading the mail on the MicroBitX version 6 here. You are readable, but the band is playing this morning for a 5-8 to 5-9. And how was your trip to North Carolina? WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Thanks, Mike. It was a good trip, mostly. Radio had a little few interesting oddball things. You're 5 and 7, by the way. Solid copy. We had a couple of the BitXs, had the MicroBitX and the ZBitX, but when I reloaded the software for the ZBitX, I forgot to put in the auto hotspot conversion, so I couldn't access it with a laptop or a phone or anything, and I just played with it just a little bit. And then I had troubles with my 40-meter infed, which I have since taken apart and pulled away all the sealant
and I think I finally found the problem. I was having trouble getting good SWR readings on anything but 10 meters, which normally it works very well. But all that being said, I still worked, what was my total? Something like 87 contacts. No, closer to 90 something, actually, if I count the single sideband stuff, including 17 different countries, and already have had 40 of them confirmed back on Logbook of the World. So it still works, even into not working antenna. Mike, over.
Okay, very good. Here's the module grid X. Very good. All right, is on the module grid X now. Running 10 watts here. I've been leading up the basic workshop. I sold military training all I had. Now I have state and then those radios once I get them fixed up. You take care of this, WA4 November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, very good, Mike. Yeah, the radio worked fine, even in a compromised antenna. It was surprising how well it worked. I even had one PSK-31 chat with a fella on a KX2 where he was using the CW paddles to send CW, and the radio was converting it to PSK-31 for me to copy in FL Digi. I didn't even know you could do that. That was kind of cool. All right, Mike, I guess I better go on. Good to hear you. 7-3.
Okay, thanks, please, and have a good day. November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, your signal's improving, by the way, Mike. Your microbit X is working well. N2MS in Leonardo, New Jersey, QRP. I'll clear with Mike. Next up, Alpha India 1 Bravo, who is the expert at QRP. Good morning, Jeff. It's amazing, yep. When you run high power, your QRO is still not up to a watt, half a watt out of Mount Vernon, Maine. And that's 10 times as much as you've used sometimes, so I guess that's like running high power for you. But solid copy, Jeff, over. Still 90% copy, even with the inconsiderate person tuning up at the same time you're talking there, Jeff. Yeah, this was, I used the ZBEDX just a little bit, played around with it on a mag loop, but didn't really work hard at making contacts. Most everything was on the microbit-X there at the beach house, so it was a lot of fun. Anything else, Jeff? Over. All right, 7-3, and I did hear that you turned your power down from a half a watt. So Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP little p up in Mount Vernon, Maine. I'll clear with Jeff. We'll do an open call up now. Anybody anywhere, still, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. But anybody anywhere, please call.
Kilo Bravo 3, Papa Alpha.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Charlie, Echo India.
India Julia Uniform.
That's 3EX.
All right, let's see. I heard Sierra November Golf, Fox Bravo Lima, Charlie Echo India, India Juliet Uniform, Delta X-Ray, and I missed some others. Who were they?
November 2, Golf November.
All right, we'll add Romeo Golf Papa and Zulu Golf November. There's still 2 or 3 in there. Who are they?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
All right, one ending in Charlie Mobile. We'll put you at the top in just a second. I also added Fox Golf November and November Quebec 8 Charlie. A lot of good signals, just a lot of them. Let me stop with that. That's filled up that whole column. The one ending in Charlie that's mobile. Give me that call again. Good morning. No, give me the call phonetically again, please. All right, QSL and mobile, mobile 8. Where and give me the name and where you're located. Over. Okay, Gary, I was going to guess that because I had to point the antennas up toward the northwest, and I suspected it might be in Michigan. WB8 is Zulu Hotel Charlie Mobile, Sterling Heights, Michigan. Gary, nice to meet you on here. Tell me what you're running mobile, over. All right, very good. Well, 20 watts, that's pretty good and solid copy, so no problems with that, Gary. Nice to meet you. First time we've talked. Anything I can do for you, over? Very good. Well, we look forward to it. When I was on the road a lot, I really enjoyed being able to operate mobile, HF mobile. That made it go fast. This last trip I just came back from, I just had 2 meters in it and didn't make a single contact. I'm distressed that become that way. Either simplex or repeaters, not a single one. I listened to some chats, but that was about it. Well, I think your G90 is going to work well mobile, Gary. Nice to meet you, and we'll look forward to hearing you on the road. That's WB8 Zulu Hotel Charlie up in Sterling Heights, Michigan mobile. I'll clear with him. Now we'll go get Norman down in Maryland. KB3SNG, how are you today? W84THR.
Kilo Bravo 3's here, November Golf. I'm doing okay, Beck. How you making out today there?
Hey, better than I deserve, that's for sure. It's been kind of cool down into the 30s. We're up to 40 right now with a bit of a breeze. So winter's trying to act up on us, I think, Dorman, or sneak up on us. Over.
Well, you know I care about snow, so I hope it gets here quick.
We'll see. I was thinking I would finish the leaf raking. All the trees are completely bare now. But yesterday the wind was blowing so hard, I thought it'd be a waste of time. I won't be able to get rid of them. They'll just blow right back. So maybe later this week. It sounded good, Norman. Good copy. Anything else?
No, my whole yard and driveway is full of blackbirds, crows out there. That means snow, right?
I guess. I don't know. It's like the woolly bear caterpillars and how many nuts are on the ground. We'll see what happens. So far, we haven't had any. But we could get one. We're overdue, I think. Over.
Yeah, we are. We're overdue there, man. We're overdue. I always tell my wife, I said, need to kill the germs. She said, you're not worried about the germs. You just want to go out there and play in it.
Yeah, it's. I haven't gotten really fixed up to do it. I still have to pull mower decks off the backs of tractors and replace them with snow plows on the front, and we'll get to that a little bit later. Usually I don't worry about that until after Thanksgiving. All right, Norman, we better get down the list. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, have a good one there, Vic. Nice talking to you. Kilo Bravo 3's here, November Golf, 73's.
All right, 73. KB3SNG in Calora, Maryland will clear with Norman. Next up is KB3 Fox Bravo Lima in West Virginia. Ronnie, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. How you doing?
I am doing well, and you?
Just fine. Just sitting here watching it. This wind blows these leaves away from me, so I don't have to go outside. It's 34 degrees down here. It's going to 47. Clear skies and windy. And Kilo Bravo 3 Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron. Romeo Oscar November Ida Echo. And the number is 30969. Copy?
Absolute QSL 100%, Ronnie. 30969 on the list out of Elizabeth, West Virginia. Yeah, we had done a first pass mulching leaves and clearing the deck and the pool cover and all that stuff. Unfortunately, in the last week, they filled back up. The wind blew them all back in there. So those areas where I actually have to do raking, I'm going to have to work on again unless the wind changes direction. Ronnie, good to hear you. We'll catch you later, okay?
All righty. Thanks for doing the net. God bless you.
7-3. KB3FBL will clear with Ronnie. Next up is WB1CEI in Connecticut. Ed, good morning.
WB4THR, WB1CEI. Good morning, Rick. 1688 on the numbers. 37 degrees here right now. We got a light wind. Pretty much overcast all day. Had a few showers slow by yesterday. Little snow, didn't melt too much. A little sleet, and that's about it. Have a good day. Be safe out there. And winter is on its way, that's for sure. But it's going to be nice for next Thursday. So thanks, Vic. Have a great day.
All right, yeah, they were suggesting we might see snow flurries last night, and we were down to 34 overnight. But none such has happened yet. So we're still snow free. We'll catch you later, Ed. WB1CEI up in Sharon, Connecticut. I'll clear with Ed. Was pointed at him, so let me go back to the general setting for WA3IJU in New Columbia. Good morning, Ken.
Hey there, Vic. Good to hear you. This is Whiskey America 3 India Julia uniform. And again, the handle's 10 kilowatt Echo November. We're 3818 on the lifetime route there with ECARS. And good to hear you, Vic. It's off and on for me. I hope you're comping the old KWM2 here. Over.
Oh, it sounds good. Yeah, nice to hear you. We haven't talked in a month, so good to get you back on here, Ken. Everything going okay?
Roger that. We're doing the same thing you are, because scraping leaves back there. I'm up against the forestry here, and we get all their leaves. Plus my own, and it's about the third round now. I got to get the bagger on the tractor, which is on there now, and go back out there and suck them up again. That'll take about an hour and a half or two, and I'll catch up to it. So we're down here refurbing the old radios. We got some Heath kits in the bar here. We got an SV400. We got about 3 of them, and they're mating receivers ready to go. So they're restored and ready to put on the air, and maybe get them out of handcuffs. Over.
Sounds like a good idea there, and you're good signal here. Be only 26 miles away, about a 5 and 7. So the KWM2 is working well. Ken, anything else? Over.
Yeah, that's about it. We did what they call the Vietnam fix on the VFR. Hopefully she's stable. They were known for their little drift and little wobbly and this and that on receive and back and transmit. But I got a Zener in there, and they called it the Vietnam fix. So hopefully that's fixed it. Hopefully. Over.
Yeah, and you're going anywhere from F7 to 5 over with the QSB, but that's pretty good. I made a similar fix to try to fix chirp in an old tube rig, novice rig that I had years ago. Anyway, it's working well, and you haven't drifted during this exchange, Ken. We'll see you later, 7-3.
Bye-bye, Vic, and good to see you. Good to hear you. Hopefully I see you soon. If not that, maybe Bloomsburg Handfest coming up the next year. So 73, Vic, WA3IJU Turnet.
All right, that's one I always try to make for sure, Ken, so maybe so. WA3IJU, New Columbia, PA, I'll clear with them. Next one up, let's see, ending in Delta X-Ray, who was that? WA4THR. Do we have a station with Delta X-Ray in the call? Oh, not hearing them. If they were there, they're gone now. So how about Romeo Golf Papa? I copied that. Who was that? Over. We have a station with RGP in the call. Well, then we'll just keep trucking along. Surely to goodness, Jerry heard me. N2ZGN, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Rick. N2ZGN, we're 31 degrees. Got 1/8 of an inch of snow on the ground, a little bit in the air, and not doing too bad up here. Over.
I've been hearing reports of people with snow, sometimes 5 to 6 inches and stuff. The only thing I missed while we were cruising down at the beach and enjoying green leaves on the trees down there was the fact that they had aurora visible up here while we were gone. So that's twice I've missed out. Anyway, Jerry, you're sounding good. Anything we can do for you?
Well, we had 2 schools closed this morning because of snow. Northeast Clinton up in the northern, or northern Adirondack, up in the northwest corner on top of a plateau, and then Malone, and they're on top of a plateau. And it's funny you missed that because it was seen as far south as Florida. Over.
We didn't even think about it down where we are. I knew, and I was getting reports back from this area, people with putting pictures up and stuff like that. That's twice I missed it. The last time when they said we might get some, I was out at midnight looking in the night sky and nothing. Went to bed, and then some of our barn workers were still awake at 1 a.m, young people, you know. They saw it, and they drove to our farm because it had wide open skies, and they sat in the bleachers and took pictures. Not 300 feet from where I was sleeping, and I missed it that time too. Jerry, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we missed it up here too because of clouds. Every time we've had an aurora, we've had clouds up here. So, I know what you're saying. Take care. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. And NJ2US.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, we did have, I don't remember which night those were. If it was Tuesday, that was the day that we had heavy rain and winds and temperatures in the 40s for 24 hours. So that's probably when they would have been down there. N2ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry, and we'll go get Leroy. Nice signal from you today. N1FGN, WA4THR.
WA4THR, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November 1814 on the roster for life pick. You are a good Q5 this morning. And I heard Ken down there in New Columbia with a good 5-9 over. And let's see, we have 40 degrees up here right now, but it's sort of overcast there, Vic. Over.
Yeah, we got the same thing. We're back to sharing the weather. Overcast, very breezy. All the sticks and the trees are waving around, and 40 degrees. So same thing going on here, Leroy. It wants to do something, I suppose, but good copy to you today. No problem at all.
Okay, Vic, very good. Take care, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear and listening.
All right, 7-3, Leroy. That's N1FGN up in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy. Last one on this list, and then we'll get another one. November, Quebec 8, Charlie. Bill, good morning. How are you?
Good morning, my friend. WA4THR and Q8C. Yeah, it's been a while, but things are going good. Yeah, we got bright, clear sky, blue skies here. There's a couple little fluffy white clouds floating by, but nothing much at all. We're maybe 42, something like that. You know, it's not going to be much cooler than that this morning earlier, and not much warmer than that later on today. But we do have some wind, and I'm thankful that all my leaves are gone, and my lawn crew has been here and chopped them all up, so I haven't got anything to blow around, so I kind of feel sorry for you guys. Over.
Yeah, well, except for this part, the deck and the pool cover, that takes a while of raking it into an end, and then piling it up into a manure spreader where we jump up and down and tamp it down so I don't have to unload it. Everything else is mulched or blown, and it's not a real big deal. You just listen to some tunes, drive around in circles. By the time you've made 3 passes, everything is just down the fingernail size clipping, so it just enriches the soil. But I hate that I have to do the deck and the pool cover again. They look pretty good before I left. All right, Bill, good copy today. Anything else?
No, nothing else. Just take care of yourselves, my friend. We'll be checking with you down the line. NQ8C, 73.
7-3. We'll look forward to it, Bill. Clear with NQ8C in Yellow Springs, West Virginia, and remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere, but we do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Papa Foxtrot Sierra.
Charlie, 1 Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Echo.
All right, a lot of double up there. I got... Okay, now who are the others?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Able Victor.
Delta Echo, there's still a couple more.
Able Victor.
India Foxtrot Tango.
One more.
Able Victor.
It was an Alpha Mike Mobile, and I think Able Victor was that last one. All right, let me stop there. John, and it's been, it's been a month. KD2. Wonder, is one of those down? Anyway, John, good to hear you. Drive safe. We'll catch you later, okay? All right.
It's kind of an interesting day. It was sunny.
Starting to wonder about that antenna, but it's probably okay. The wind has blown a little patch of blue sky direct. It's a blustery, I guess you'd say, Ray. Over.
Yep.
For 9, did you get your amp back? Over.
Yeah, you're 20 over 9. And yes, the amp is working. And if I do more than that, it messes up the TV QSL.
Happy too. So at the 800 watts is more than enough, Ray. Glad you got it back.
I really miss you, 7-3.
Well, thank you. Yeah, I'd have got a couple of times I tried to check in QRP and net control couldn't hear me. That's how much trouble I was having with that antenna. KC1MR up in Beat. Ray, and get Bill in Dover. Whiskey Fox 1 Lima.
Morning, Vic, and good morning to the rest of the net. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Little sunny day. Little on the windy. Repair my sprinklers. When the garden with the little the spray head down and broke the time, and it ran the irrigation hole in the lawn, so I got to have the thing. It's got a gorgeous day though, and a little on the chilly side, but not too bad. Fortunately for me, and cleared the branches that were buried against one of the guy wires on my vertical antenna, or my mast antenna that holds up my 6-meter and my log periodic. So they're essentially clear of things, so that when the wind blows, the tree doesn't affect the guy wires on that are holding up the mast. So there we go. In any case, looks like another nice day, and hopefully this isn't going to cost me too much to fix the irrigation, but we'll see. In any case, this is WF1L. You got a great signal here, and if you could give me a signal report, I would greatly appreciate it. This is WF1L Bill in Dover. Over.
Okay, Bill, you're S9 to 5 over S9, and sometimes maybe a little bit more, so sounding good from Dover today. I'm curious.
Load of water out of them with compressed air, but I've only. And really has to be a real good freeze for them to ever for me to worry about them anyway. But this is the only time I've had a break in this irrigation system since I've owned the house. So there we go. Not complaining, just stating the fact. Over.
Yeah, I guess that's pretty good service then. No problem. Well, I wondered about that. We worry about that typically here. I think technically the frost line probably is only about a foot, but everything needs to be below 18 inches for safety purposes. And we use frost-free hydrants out in the pastures that have the shutoff valves way down below ground, sometimes several feet down, and drain the line when you close the valve so that nothing's above ground to freeze. So just wondered. Okay, WF1L, Dover, Delaware. I'll clear with Bill, and we'll get on down the list because I heard Paul, W1PFS. Good morning, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. You're sounding great. I get you about 10 to 15 over on voice peaks. Great audio. Wow. Quite impressive. Well, it's almost turkey time. I guess I gotta go out and get me a turkey there, Vic. I like to time it so I can just take them home and pop them in the fridge and start thawing them for 3 or 4 or 5 days or whatever. And, felt that if he kept us busy around the yard, that it would keep us out of trouble. Well, that worked out somewhat. But we used to get about 6 or 8 turkeys and raise them, and then we'd raffle a few of them off to pay for the grain. It was great having a big family, I'll tell you that. We had like a little mini farm there, Vic. Thing but full-size cows and full-size horses. We had ponies. We had everything else. Geese, everything. All right, I won't tie it up. It's Whiskey 1, Papa, Foxtrot, Sierra, Paul, and Clinton, Mass. ECARS 10052. Back to you.
All right, Paul, very good. 10052 on the list in Clinton, Mass. When I was young and we lived in town, my mother used to shop at the A&P grocery store, and they would have a turkey lottery or giveaway. She picked the biggest one and the most, strange look one of the bunch, the big white one, and they had to put that in the car and figure out how to get it somewhere to turn it into Thanksgiving meal, but it ended up okay. Anyway, Paul, good to hear you. Anything else?
Turkey droppings everywhere. That's funny, Vic, son of a gun. Okay. No, I'll let you go. I did want to comment on Redding Ray.
Running QRP at 100 watts. QRP for him. He sounded good. W1P.
You know, I haven't looked. Maybe my antenna's down. I don't know, but you're sounding good. The band's not as good a shape.
sunny day here. All that wind you're getting, I guess we had about 24 hours ago. It was just horrendous here. Hey, my legs disappeared, though. That's one thing about it. Anyway, I heard you made a lot of contacts, even though you had antenna difficulties at the beach. But how was your beach weather? Back to you, KC8CON.
Well, there were a couple of days you could actually go. And for some reason during the week, I can't remember which day. Little sailboats. These were like 50, 100, 150-foot sailboats, and we would see a dozen. Day, we saw one all day long, so go figure. But anyway, it was very pleasant. The house is right on the beach, and you couldn't ask for a better location as far as that goes, Ted. Over.
Yeah, well, what they're probably doing is the hurricane season ending, before they'd head from the hurricanes up north. They're going back south toward the.
Yeah, we looked up online to see if there was any kind of regatta or something going on. Couldn't find any. In any case, flying out of northern port.
Yeah, I'd like to look. After all that wind, I never did.
S8 at the moment, no problem at all. Over.
Yeah. And got you about the same, and I'll let you have her back, and it's good to have you back. I'm 73, big KC8CON.
All right, Ted. Yeah, it's neat going down. Well, operating down during that week just for the fun of it, because I can operate the rig through the ocean and make FT8 contacts or through West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Next up. Morning, Kevin.
Good morning, Dick. Like I said last time, float is in pretty bad condition. And tell everybody good morning. It's only about, it's not roll one. We're not going to get roll one.
I'm glad you're doing better, Kevin. You're sounding fine. No problem copying it all today. And there's some here. I know what you mean about that. I in recent years, any kind of little cold or whatever, I didn't have a cough for about a month. And I have to hit the quiet button here on the radio so I don't key it up hacking away. But you're sounding okay. Sound like you're recovering. I wouldn't call it perfectly clean voice, but no problem today. Kevin, anything else? Over.
No, that's about it, Vic. Yeah, like I say, I don't think I ever do have a really perfectly clean voice because, like I said, I got a lot of problems with my throat. Unfortunately, I've dealt with cancer in my thyroid, and it's kind of with all their poking and prodding and everything, it's kind of really taking its toll on my voice box. But anyhow, yes, nope, that's it. 8331 for the roster number, and I'll turn it back to you.
All right. Well, you're perfectly copyable. No problem, Kevin. So good that you're feeling a little better anyway. AB8DE, Steubenville, Ohio. 8331 on the list. I'll clear with Kevin. Next one up, VE3 India, Fox Tango up in Guelph, Ontario. Keith, what's going on up there? You probably got snow, over.
Oh, we certainly did, Vic. Good to hear you. Yeah, we have some snow on the ground today. It's been rather chilly up here. It's not exactly a great day. No antenna work, I'll tell you that. I need an audio report if I can, Vic. I've got a new headset on here. I'm just seeing if it's dialed in right. Hopefully the diction is okay. And the presence is okay. Trying to work it through. Other than that, not much. I did not work the ARRL SSP contest on the weekend. I was planning to, and then totally forgot about it because I had all these other things going on. But anyhow, back to you, and you're 5 and 9.
Hi, you're 5'8" to 5'9" here. The audio sounds pretty much perfect to me, Keith. I was looking at the pan adapter, and you're filling pretty flat across the passband there. It's got enough presence to it and enough punch at the upper end that it makes it very easy to copy, and I like it, though.
Okay, excellent. Good to know. Thank you very much. I did hear, oh my God, I guess it was Ken that was doing the mod for the KWM2 in Vietnam mod. So actually, Steve and I talked about that. So it's good to hear him on. And I hear a bunch of other stations in there that I recognize as well. Anyhow, Vic won't hold it. Good to hear you. You have a wonderful day and a wonderful week.
I will, and you too, Keith. Good to hear you. VE3 IFT up in Guelph, Ontario. I'll clear with Keith. Last one up is Alpha Victor. Is that by any chance Charlie? Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, John. You got it. November 3, America of the Korea. Name is Charlie. That's all I'm going to see in front of it. Located here in Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania, where the sun is playing peekaboo this morning. And when I go on here, the point is down below freezing down 38 degrees. And what should I say? It's another one of them lovely days, brother.
Okay, Charlie, QSB is getting it a little bit. You were solid and then dropped down toward the noise level, but that's just the way the band is today. It's interesting when I threw in the Alpha Victor, a couple of pages worth of people with Alpha Victor in the suffix, and about half of them with it as the last two letters popped up. But I looked down there and I saw your call, and I said, I bet that sounds like Charlie. I bet that's who that is, because we talked just a couple of weeks ago. Anyway, Charlie, anything else this morning? Over.
Oh, no, we just wanted to, we're sitting here listening, and I figured I'd jump in here and say howdy, and give a weather observation. The sun's still shining, by the way. So we'll go ahead and turn you loose. Y'all have fun and enjoy. Now, there's a whole bunch of observations. You know what? I heard 3 and couldn't talk to you.
Recheck.
They didn't hear me. We'll work on that a little bit later. Y'all have fun. This is N380. Good morning.
Okay, Charlie, good to hear you, and glad that got you on the list today. M3AB, Beaver Falls, PA. I'll clear with Charlie. There was a recheck. Who was that?
Hey, Vic, it's Paul again. Sorry to butt in. I meant to ask you, how does the 7300 sound to you?
It sounds great. Almost always they do. They really line that one up well. I didn't study the pattern or anything like that, but it sounds good. Paul, over.
Good. Okay. I do not miss the Flex at all. That's for sure. I think the 7300 is probably one of the best radios I've ever owned. Never got a bad audio report. Never. 73s, W1PFS.
Yeah, just as a note, I was looking at it that time, and below about 400 hertz, the energy level goes up. In other words, it's passing a lot of low frequencies in there, which on my receiver I filter out because they just make it a little harder for me to understand sometimes. But they're in there, so that's no problem. It sounds great and pretty flat after that. Almost always they seem to do a good job with that. Yeah, I've thought sometimes that if I needed to get another radio, I should really look at the 7300. Okay, W1PFS on a recheck. I'll clear with Paul. And we'll take another list looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And anybody anywhere is welcome to call in. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. That control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm listening.
Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha.
For Echo, X-ray,
NJ2US.
Mike, Tango Mike.
Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Whiskey Hotel.
Julia, Tango Julia.
All right, pretty well organized there, and I may have made some errors, but I've got Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha, one with X-ray Echo, Romeo November, Mike Tango Mike, Uniform Whiskey Hotel, Juliet Tango Juliet. Did I miss anybody?
Uniform Golf Papa.
Recheck.
Uniform Golf Papa, and who is the recheck?
November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, yeah, go ahead, Mike. What you got?
Yeah, I just wanted to comment. I am by Sandy Hook, and a lot of the cruises heading down south spend the night at the Sandy Hook Bay there, and marine traffic, and I tracked the like AIS going down south, mostly Florida. And they can take the intercoastal waterway if they have a 4-foot ramp and a short ramp. But those larger boats have to go on outside, and they've been tracking the weather. So you can see a bunch of the boats at the same time. They have a break in the weather down to Florida. That's it. November 2, Mike Sierra.
Well, that's pretty much what we figured. These were all offshore, anywhere from 3 to, so there's some larger ships that we could pick up at about 7 miles from our elevation and their height. But there was one whose hull was down in the water, and it looked like a lighthouse. And we looked it up on AIS, and sure enough, it was a tugboat that had a structure on it that looked like a lighthouse, but we couldn't see the hull part. but all the sailboats just seemed to, it was just amazing how many of them there were. Twin masters and big giant catamarans, and just all day long. And the wind certainly was favorable for them. They didn't have to tack in that direction. All right, thanks, Mike. N2MS on a recheck with some information. All right, we'll go back to the list. And Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Good morning, Tony.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. I've been listening here. I noticed the band's up and down. 1 minute you're 5.9 plus, and then you're down to a 5, and then drifting up again and back down again. So hopefully I'm getting through. That's about the third time I tried, and finally you come back to me. So the conditions here, let's see, you're on the east side of PA. I'm over here by Pittsburgh. I'm on the west side. And it's just a little breezy today, but I'm looking at my monitors out in the front yard. I got a 4-foot cyclone fence around, everything's enclosed. And somebody's garbage can lids in my yard, so it had to be flying around like a frisbee. I guess that happened last night because it wasn't there yesterday. So I guess it was pretty windy here too. Over.
Yeah, it's funny. Sometimes we've seen garbage cans and stuff flying down the road, and sometimes in the summer we will find beach balls in our yard. No telling where they came from. We'll leave them out for a while, see if anybody's looking for them, but it's funny what gets picked up. Anyway, you're fine, 5'8", 5'9", Tony. It's just the number of people, not so much that, anything else. So easy copy once I can sort them out. I'm trying to pick them out of the noise. Anything else, or pick them out of the pile up. Anything else, Tony? Over.
Not really. I just wanted to check in. I haven't been doing that all summer. Haven't been on the radio. You know how that goes. It's nice out, I'm gone. It's getting to that time of the year, so I'll be on the radio, and you know how that goes. So I want to enjoy this note. Back to you, and thanks for doing the net. Stay safe. Enjoy the radio. And I think you were saying something about you were on vacation, so hope you had fun. We had a plan to go on a cruise, but it just didn't work out. I ended up with a kidney stone, and we had to cancel, so better luck next time. Anyways, that's about it for me. So back to you. Thanks. Bye.
All right. Sorry you missed the cruise. I always worry about that, and sometimes if it's, I've never done it, but I know my son has had one recently that he bought the insurance. Well, he's had several. He rents. Sometimes he'll rent the beach houses, and they're in his name, and he doesn't. If we get sick and have to cancel, he doesn't want to be stuck with the bill. So hopefully you were able to get that back too. W3APA West Mifflin in West PA. I'll clear with Tony. Next one up, ending in X-ray Echo, I believe. Who was that? WA4THR.
November 3, Echo X-ray Alpha, N3 EXA, mobile remote. This name.
All right, November 3, Echo X-ray Alpha. I got some of the letters backwards. Brian, gosh, we haven't talked for over a year. How are you?
I know, Vic. It's been a while. About that. Well, I'm not on the road, and I'm on my remote back at the house. 100-watt radio over there, and I'm in the central PA right now, Route 80. I had a service call in Belmont, Pennsylvania, so I was there this morning bright and early. Got my service call done now. I should be home back by about 1 o'clock. So making tracks here. Early start, but that's okay. I'll get home early. You're sounding good. There's some QSD. Like when I first started you on about a half hour ago, you were a lot stronger than you are now, but I think Dan on that. I'm sure I was probably better too. But anyway, thanks for getting me in. Not much else to report. Just sit here biding my time behind the wheel. Then 3 Echo X-ray Alpha.
All right, Brian. Yeah, some of that may be self-inflicted because I switch antennas, and on this antenna, you're much stronger to me, so hopefully I am to you as well. Down with the station in Percy. Last time we talked, which was over a year ago, September last year, you were doing the same thing, driving, using remote, and you were around State College. So this sounds like deja vu all over again, Brian. Anyway, good copy. Anything else? Over?
That's about it. No, when I have time while on the highway and straight roads, I'll turn on the remote and see what I can do. And nice hearing you, Vic, and plus it's a little next time. I'm not waiting a year. So thanks for getting me in. I know there's other people knocking. This is N3 Echo X-ray Alpha. Thanks a lot.
All right, yeah, good to hear you too, and no problem. November 3 Echo X-ray Alpha, mobile remote, and did I count him that way? I'm going to do that before I go too further, just to get that corrected. We'll check him in, and next one on the list, ending in Romeo November. Who was that? WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. And I'll ECARS this morning. KG8RN, the Redneck Dairy, Minerva, Ohio. I've got what it is I call it a roller coaster RF this morning. It's up and down, but when it peaks out, you're 15, sometimes makes 20 nervous, and same as neighbor Tony there across the fence. He's got a whopping signal running across the old Lincoln Highway back into the holler this morning. So we just wanted to say good morning. It's been a while, but we've had some radio problems, and hopefully we're sounding okay now. We got an MC80 mic here, and started having audio problems here. The batteries was down, not only that, but it was rusty as well. Hadn't been changed for so long, but anyhow, when we got the batteries changed, we had a lot of problems, a lot of feedback and stuff, and just didn't work right. So we've been through that just for 2 weeks now, pushing buttons and twisting knobs and stuff. I think we probably got it back like it should be, so I'll let you comment on that. And if you can hear me on the ups or downs, whatever. So I know you're getting the bus load this morning. It's getting top of the hour, so we'll say the best of 7-3 and enjoy the ride and the trip to the horse ranch this morning. KG8RN, Minerva, Ohio, Odell Holler, 7-3.
Okay, it sounded good, Jerry. It's interesting. Between 700 and 1500, the audio level is low. I don't know why. That may be a function of, sometimes I see weird things due to propagation, multipath signal, but it sounds fine, no problem. And yeah, the battery in the microphone, I first came across that a number of years ago. Who knew that it had a battery in there? The one that I've got another rig with an electric disc mic on it, and it has a battery slot, but it's set up to get power from the rig, so you don't have to use it. Don't have to have the battery, but other rigs that you might use it on wouldn't necessarily have that, so you do it. But anyway, sounds like you got it fixed up, Jerry, and good to hear you. Anything else?
No, thanks for the report there. It makes me feel good. I got it back where I can communicate again and not be an aggravation with a bad radio on the band. So I can kick the audio up just a little bit there. So I'm also running the processor with it. So I don't want to go too high on it. If I go up high on the audio, then I got to drop back the processor level. So I'm just wore out pushing buttons, twisting knobs. So I'm going to leave everything like they go. So I enjoyed the visit and happy trails. Keep your tailgate up and your powder dry. KG8 Redneck, Minerva, Ohio.
Okay, yeah, it's just interesting. It's got a dip in the pass there between 700-800 to 1,000 up to about 1,500. It sounds fine. It's just interesting, more of a U-shaped response there. KG8RN, Minerva, Ohio. Got the mic fixed. We'll clear with them. Next up, KC1 Mike Tango Mike up in Lightning Bug, Massachusetts. Joe, good morning.
Good morning to you, Vic. The signal is a little unsteady, but I got a good copy on you. Over.
Yeah, you're sounding fine here. No problem at all. Nice to hear you up this morning. Everything going okay? Do you have snow on the ground? Did you quit making maple syrup? Over.
Well, maple syrup will be coming up again around February. I'm still hitting the stash, though. And, yeah, we do have snow on the ground. Everybody's saying it's a nice day, and I'm so jealous because it's overcast here. The wind is howling. It's really miserable out there because of the wind. We have about 31 degrees, but with the wind chill, it's down in the high teens. So not a great day, but I'm inside watching the birds. Over.
Yeah, that's the place to be. I went out to the barn in the dark last night to feed horses, and it was in the mid-30s, but the wind, I started to feel that painful cold, like I should have worn more heavy jackets and gloves, stuff like that. But we're getting into that season, Joe. Anyway, good copy, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Roger that. 7-3 to you, Vic. Good to hear you again. And you're coming in good and clear up here. It's just fluctuating a little bit with the conditions. So 7-3 to you and everyone on the net. Have a great day. Mike Tango, Mike Clear.
All right, very good. 7-3, and good to hear you this morning. All right, that was KC1 Mike Tango Mike. Lightning Bug. Yep, that's actually the place, Massachusetts. I'll clear with them. Next one up, Uniform Whiskey Hotel. That's got to be George up in New York. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is KA2UWH. You're correct. It is George up in New York in Plainview, Long Island. And I've been listening for the whole time you've been on, and you've been a solid S9, never varying, coming up to me here. And I'm glad I was listening because I heard that station with the recheck with the 7300, and I'm toying with the idea of replacing my radio down south with that. And it sounds like it just might happen. It sounded all right to me. Rick, back over to you. And by the way, it's about 42 degrees and crystal clear up here and windy. Back to you.
Oh, there you go, George. Yeah, it might be a great time. They have introduced the IC7300 Mark II in Europe. It's not yet, I guess, got to get FCC approval or something here, but expected to see that around Christmas or so. So the 7300s might be bargains. If you don't need 2 antenna connectors, and I forget what else it has, the new one has an HDMI port for an external monitor. If you're willing to sacrifice those upgrades, the 7300s are great, and it could be a real deal. I have a Yaesu FD857 in the car, bought just as they were introducing the 857 Delta, and it was a bargain. I got it brand new with the accessories that made it equivalent to an 857D, the DSP and all that stuff, for a fraction of the cost, brand new with the warranty and everything, and it's never dropped below what I paid for it. So you might be getting a deal if you're interested in that, George. Anyway, you're sounding good. Anything else?
No, that's about all. Just to let you know that I'm going to be if I do it, I'll be replacing an old ICOM 7000 that I've had for about 15 years, and I've had a few little issues with it. I blew out the funnels in it, had to replace them, but I think it's time to get a new radio, and that thing does sound good. He's the second person that I've heard on the air, and it does sound clean to me. That's what I'm most interested in.
Now, they do a nice job. Even with the stock mic, just as set from the factory with no adjustments, they sound great. And that's not always the case. So they've done a nice job with that one. K2UWH, Plainview, Long Island, New York. I'll clear with George. Got 2 to go, and we're running a little over. But we got to get them in here. November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet. JT, good morning.
Hey, good morning, there. Good morning to everybody there. Yeah, y'all talking about radios. Hello. Yeah. I don't know about broadcasting or not here.
Oh, yeah, you're sounding fine, JT. No problem.
Hey, okay, yeah, my screen kind of going crazy here on this thing here. Yeah, y'all talking about radios up here. This M4JTJ, man, I tell you. Got a 7300 up here that I love. I got a 746 Pro. Got a Kenwood 480 that I'm talking on. Boy, every one of them, man, boy, I tell you, they are nice radios there. And I tell you, I'm a radio for there, really. But just want to say hello to everybody. Hope everybody's doing fine now. This is M4JTJ, and we're gonna be clear with these cars today. And by the way, my number is 40384. That's 40384.
All right, JT, very good. Yeah, the only negative I've ever heard about the 7300 is in use in a field day multi-station setup that sometimes they're filtering for a lot of close-in transmitters is not as, to be filtering it out of the receiver is maybe not as good as some other rigs. But, boy, everybody loves them. And as an individual user, I haven't heard anybody that was ever disappointed. So that's good. Anyway, JT, good to hear you. Done for JTJ, Appomattox, Virginia, 40384 on the list. 1 to go, and then we'll be changing net controls a little bit over time here. KB8 UGP. Gary, you're just sneaking in here. How are you today? Over. I lost him. KB8 Uniform Golf Papa. Gary, are you still there?
KB8 UGP, yeah. I was over there in the other part of the room there, Vic.
I thought I'd lost you. I was about to give up. Everything okay in Shinston, West Virginia today?
Yeah, we're doing fine. I just finished up there in the AWA contest there last night there. I was running the Hartley rig there, and I was also running my Twinplex 1-tube receiver there with the contest there, Roger.
Boy, you are getting right up to date as far as the 1950s go with all the latest 1950s setups, over.
Roger. Yeah, I made right around 19 contacts from last weekend till this weekend there, so I ain't gonna win no awards or anything, but I'll tell you what, Vic, it was a whole lot of fun there just to hear all the old-time radios on there. And also, I had some emails from some different ones there. Got to meet the guys there face-to-face there on the Facebook page there, Roger.
Well, that's great. Yeah, that does sound like a lot of fun, and I'm really tickled with how you're working with that stuff, building old old setups, tube rigs, and crystal radios, and one-tube receivers. That's pretty cool, Gary. All right, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, I just want to check in there and say good morning to everybody. Right now it's 46 degrees here, West Virginia. Beautiful, beautiful blue skies. I was out late there last night after the contest there and had my binoculars out there. I got a pair of binoculars that's phenomenal there. And I was looking up there at the stars up there. I said, man, how clear it is out there. But I was having fun doing that. Okay, you guys have a good day there. I hope you get a lot more contacts there. Sorry for me not getting to the radio there very quick here. So I'll talk to you guys later. KBAUGP down here in wild, wonderful West Virginia.
All right, Gary, very good. Good to hear you. KBAUGP in West Virginia. I'll clear with Gary. That's my list. I'm running way over 5 minutes worth. And the next net control, I think, is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. If that's Bill, that's what was on the list that I saw. Are you? Somebody suggested you might not be there. Bill, are you up? Over. Well, let's see. Is that I got the right schedule? 11:25. No, that's the following week. So who is supposed to be? Is somebody picking up Bill's shift today?
I can do it. K3JTA.
All right. Well, there you go. That would be great. K3JTA. I appreciate it, Tim. And I'll just check you in and say good morning to you. Band is pretty active. Thanks for picking it up, and good to hear you. I think I did check in with you, QRP, didn't I? Anyway, good to hear you this morning. K3JTA, WA4THR, 73.
Yep, 73. Yes, I did talk with you when you were down there, and you sounded great. You know, I love it when you check in QRP I love it when you check in with me at all, but when you're QRP, and that's just wonderful that you guys do that with the hobby. All right, stand by here just a moment. K3JTA. This is K3JTA with ECARS. Is there any emergency traffic that needs addressed at this time? Any relays on emergency traffic? Okay, nothing heard. Good morning. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha with ECARS. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Today is 11/17/2025 at 11 o'clock, 11:07 here with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. This is K3JTA Net Control Station. Its PIN lifetime membership number is 30764. I'm in Eastern York County, Pennsylvania. A mile west is the Susquehanna River. Today, covering for Bill, and he will be back. The KB1G is his call. Stations have a scheduled contact. Call now. Okay, as we heard, ECARS is a directed net. All calls go through the net control station. ECARS is open to all, and we're on 7.255 megahertz Monday through Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m., and on weekends we start at 8 o'clock. To join or renew your membership, go to www.ECARS7255.com. If you hear somebody I'm not hearing after they try a few times, say hello, say relay, and if you want to say hi to someone, then you say contact. And if you do get that person, be prepared to move off to another frequency for a longer conversation. In the ECARS tradition, mobiles, portables, and QRPs have priority, and emergency traffic can break in at any time. Okay, we do use a check-in list. If I don't acknowledge you after a call-up, then try for the next list. Please use phonetics, please give a little bit of a pause in between there. These big pileups are not necessary. It's not a contest, and we want to make sure everybody gets in. So please just say your call one time. If you say it twice or you drag it out, then you're covering up someone else, a friend who wants to get into the net also. Okay. With that, let's listen for mobiles, QRPs, and portable stations. Call now. Any mobile, QRP, or portable stations? Any relays on these guys? Nothing heard. Now, any station, please pause and give us your call sign.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
All right, here's two stations, Charlie Oscar India and Fox Bravo Lima. Anyone else?
Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima Express.
Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. How are you doing this Monday morning?
Good morning, Tim. Morning, everybody on ECARS. Doing great here in the hills of West Virginia. Now that wind's moved up towards you, man, last 12 to 24 hours, we've been living in a wind tunnel out here. The only good thing is that it made a lot of my leaves disappear. I don't know. They're probably at your house, Tim. But it must be headed your way. And they seem to be the direction on the map. But anyway, that's passed over. It's beautiful skies out. We're in the 40s. We're supposed to see 50 today. We'll see how that goes. But beautiful fall day here in southern West Virginia, Tim. You're welcome to come down and enjoy it with us. Back to you, KC8COI.
All right. Oh, I couldn't find my foot pedal there, Ted. Well, yeah, I do believe we do have your leaves up here in my backyard. I have to verify that, though. When I go outside, I'll have to pick one up and have a good hard look at it, and I'll report back to you what I find. All right. Anyway, Ted, you have a good day. Thank you so much for checking in. I love to hear your voice when you're talking here on ECARS, no matter who the net control station is. All right. Anything else?
Yeah, you check to see if those leaves are mine. The West Virginia leaves are shaped like the state of West Virginia, Tim. Just check them out.
All right. I'll check that out, and maybe I'll wait for my daughter to get home from school. She's always looking for four-leaf clovers. Maybe she can pick one of those out for me. All right. 73 says. Hey, this is K3JCA with ECARS. We're clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Moving on to Kilo Bravo 3, Fox Bravo Lima. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron. Romeo Oscar November Ida Echo out of Elizabeth, West Virginia. And ticket to ride would be 14760. And it's 38 degrees going to 47. Clear skies and windy. Copy?
Yeah, copy you very well. 5'9". No problem copying you there. And I just want to make sure that I have your call correct. Is it Kilo Bravo 3? I know you say you're in West Virginia, but you want to give that another try?
Yeah, I came from Pennsylvania, and they never did change the thing on it, so they just told me to keep it. Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I grew up in Pittsburgh, and there's a town called Elizabeth, Pennsylvania, and so I was a little confused there for that too. But anyway, very good. So when you moved down to West Virginia, did you come from Elizabeth, Pennsylvania, and did they tell you not to change that also? That was a stupid joke.
No. See, what I did is I moved from, I'm from Oxford, Pennsylvania, I don't know if you know where that's at. It's up in Chester County. And whenever I left from there and I came down here, I contacted FCC to change everything. They changed my address and everything, and they told me that I could just keep that call sign if I wanted to, and I told them go ahead and just keep it.
Oh, yeah, no problem. All right, well, I'm glad you did. Yeah, I'm very close there to Oxford. I'm over here in York County, but I'm right up against the river. And every Saturday night we have a Simplex net on 2 meters, and we get people all around Lancaster County, but also from the surrounding counties. And I do talk to a couple of guys who are in Oxford, and there is a net control operator. I don't expect you to know him because I don't know when you moved, but his name is Bill, and his call is KC300K. He's from Oxford, PA, yeah, he's one of the net control operators, and he's the net control operator for the south section, and I am often the net control operator for the west section. All right, back to you, Taser JTA.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that area up in York and all that, and York going across Norman Wood Bridge 74. Yeah, I'm familiar with all that up through there. I used to run that out through there every day, out towards York, Pennsylvania, and all that, and then come down through on the other side there by Nottingham and all that, out Route 1 and stuff like that, up 222, and then over to 272. Yeah, I'm familiar with that. All right, you have a good week. God bless.
All right, God bless you too, Ronnie, and thank you for checking in with ECARS. We'll be clear with you. Have a good week. It's Monday. Clear with KB3FBL. We're looking for more check-ins. Please call K3JTA.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
Okay, got 2 good signals there. Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo and November 2 Romeo Whiskey Charlie. Let's go up with the 2 Bravo. Good morning.
Hi, good morning. The name is Dick, Delta India Charlie Kilo, and I'm in Rochester, New York. I did not get your call sign yet, over.
All right. My call is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Kilo 3, join the Army. Over.
Yeah, there you go, Tim. I have you. In my log, I've only worked you a few times. Yeah, you are an Army vet. I see that. Well, welcome home. Happy Veterans Day. Cool. Well, anyway, it's Dick, and I'm in Rochester, New York. 20498 on the roster. And you're 5x9, 5x8, a little bit of QSP on the signal, but good signal nevertheless, Tim. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, yes, you also, you're 5'9" over here, good signal. And no, I'm not a veteran of the Army. Actually, I served in the Peace Corps over in Africa. But I say join the Army because that's one of the only few things I can get out of JTA there. The other ones are less understandable and less serious. So, all right. Well, anyway, very good, Dick. What equipment are you running today?
Yeah, okay, Tim. No, I had you down here as an Army vet in my electronic log here. I'll have to change that. Well, anyway, welcome home nevertheless, and thanks for your service. I'm using an Icon 7610 into a little G5RV, a little short one over the backyard. Got a small city lot here in Rochester, but I do pretty well. You can see me on my QRZ page. There's a picture of my house with a tri-bander right on the top. It's a beautiful sight. Hey, my motorcycle was born in York, Pennsylvania. My Harley Davidson, over.
Yeah, Roger. What model do you have?
I got a 1998 Harley Fat Boy. I bought it in 02 used. It only had 6,000 miles on it, but it's got 85,000 miles on it now. And it's sitting out in the garage, and I'm still riding it. Like 27 years old. I've had 5 Harleys, but man, I'll tell you, that's a great bike. It fits me perfect, and I've ridden it all over the place. Over.
Good for you. That's really good. Did you come back to York and show it off?
No, I didn't, but I did go to York to take a welding exam. They were given a certified welding inspector exam in one of the one of the hotels down there in New York. And I went down there to take that exam, and I thought, perfect, I'll get take the tour to the York plant. And it turned out it was Good Friday, and they were closed, so I did not get to see it. But I've seen plenty of it on video of it. There's lots of video of it. So anyway, I've had a bunch of Harleys. I still have an old Triumph, 69 Bonneville sitting in my garage too. So I like those old motorcycles, old radios, and airplanes. Pretty cool. Got me through life. Over.
Yeah, that's very good, Dick. That's pretty cool. All right, I don't want to hold it too long, but have you talked with Ron W2DAR?
Oh, yeah, the guy that's got the Triumph motorcycle?
Yeah, that's an amazing story, how he got his, and very good. All right, well, Dick, you have a good day, and thank you for your lifetime membership here in ECARS.
Okay, Tim, thank you very much. 73s, and I'll get to straighten out the logbook here a little bit. And take care, and thanks for your service. K3, JTA Net Control, Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo, 73.
73, Dick, good talking with you. Clear with Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. This is K3 JTA. We're moving on to November 2, Romeo Whiskey Charlie. Good morning.
Hello there, K3 JTA, is that your call?
Roger, roger.
Okay, just wanted to say hello and check in for that. My name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. I'm in Binghamton, New York here, which is upstate New York here. We're about 60 miles south of Syracuse, New York. So here in Binghamton, it's overcast. It's about 45 degrees. It's cold. It's not raining. We had some rainy weather for the past 2.5, 3 weeks. Just rain most every day. Your signal here is 10 over S9. You have a strong signal here. The other gentleman was 5.9, but yours is 10 over S9. And I think that's because the conditions are good for us. Here, I'm running off of a G5RV Junior, the 51-foot wire, and the microphone I have is a SM ICOM 50, and I've been getting good signals lately, so maybe sunspot cycle is probably good, because I've just been getting good signals for months and months. Back to Net Control, over. Thank you for picking me up, over.
Okay, Ron, very good. Well, you're 20 over. Your signal is 20 over down here. I'm running an ICOM 7300. The amplifier is an ALS 600 from Ameritron, and the antenna is an NFED half wave. It's a 130-foot long one, so I can talk on 75, 10 through 75. And it's a good antenna. There's definitely some loss in it, although my coax is RG8 and it's only 50 feet. It's right around the corner from my house here, literally, and it was easy to climb that tree to put the ballon and all that stuff up there. But anyway, the point here is that signals are not reciprocal for the most part. People hear me just fine, obviously, but their report coming down here is a lot higher than what they're giving me on the other end. Yeah, I probably should get a couple of new antennas. No, not new, but different antennas. Keep this one up, but I should put up a 40-meter dipole, maybe perpendicular to this one, and maybe a vertical. All right. Very good. Well, thank you for your lifetime membership in ECARS, Ron.
Well, I appreciate that. That's 21224. And QSL on their 50-foot long coax. My coax is G5R8. It's 100 feet, so there's probably some loss. But in my career in ham radio, I became a no-code technician back in 1992. And I never had a linear, and I never had a beam. It's always been vertical antennas, and for the past 15, 20 years, been dipoles exclusively. But sometimes I wish I'd really like to get a beam and maybe an amplifier or linear. That's what I really like to do, maybe in the future. Not right now. Prices are not the best for me right now. Things are kind of tight with money lately, but it's not too bad, but it's bad enough. Thank you for picking me up, and I definitely hope you get more check-ins. Thank you for picking me up. Over.
Okay, Ron. Well, you've got a great signal coming down here, and I understand about wishing to have other equipment. Me too. And, before I retired, I did not have any kind of amplifier. I started out in 1976 when I was 13, and I had I had 100 watts. After I got my general license, I had 100 watts on HF all that time. But then I wanted to become a ECARS net controller. And I know there are guys that have 100 watts, and they do fine with those. But I wanted to get an amplifier, so there it goes. Here it is, and it's used. So, but I really enjoy it. This amplifier is one of those solid state ones. So I still do load up this NSED, however. All right, then. Take care, Ron.
73.
Okay, your check-in number 4 here this hour. Clear with November 2, Romeo Whiskey Charlie. This is K3JTA with ECARS, listening for check-in.
Papa Foxtrot Sierra.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Kilo Bravo 2, Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
All right, I have Papa Fox Sierra, Papa Romeo Kilo, and Alpha Delta Fox. Anyone else?
Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray.
November Lima X-ray. Okay. We're going to go up to Papa Fox Sierra. Go ahead.
Good morning. Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra, Paul in Clinton, Mass. How copy?
Yeah, I got a great copy on you. Nice and loud. I'll give you a signal report from the 7300 here next go around. What are you running?
Okay, running a 7300 with the SM8 desk mic. And I'm kicking the L4B, coming to you with, 600-700 watts.
Okay. Very good. I'm trying to read. My eyesight is not so great. Well, I'll put on some glasses here before I give it back to you. But anyway, I also have a desk mic from ICOM, and it seems to be working out pretty well. It's a lot easier to use a desk mic than a hand mic when you're doing this, and it got a lot easier when I got one of those foot mic, a foot button for the microphone. So, very good. All right. Yeah, there's those glasses. Holy mackerel. I needed glasses to find my glasses. All right. This says it's an SM30. IC SM30. Over.
Okay, sounds good. I've always sworn by the SM8. Got the 7300, 3 or 4 months ago. Did not even key up or hook up the stock mic at all. Not at all. I've used the SM8 for a long time. I'm loving the 7300. I hope I'm coming to you with good audio, nice strong signal. And this is Paul, Whiskey 1 Papa, Foxtrot here in Clinton, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10052. Back to you.
Yep, okay, very good then. Yeah, you're doing a great job. You're on plus 20 on peak. No problem hearing you. All right, well, I appreciate you taking the time to check in today.
Okay, 73 is you in the net. Didn't get the name. When you return, maybe you can give me that name. And you take care. You're doing a wonderful job. Appreciate you jumping in there. That's teamwork, that's for sure. 73 is you and the family. Whiskey 1, Papa, Foxtrot, Sierra.
All right, very good. Well, my name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico. Call is 203 Juliet Tango Alpha. And, on my log here, it looks like we talked in April. And, but I wrote down here that you had an IC706. Maybe you were talking in your car. Over.
Yes, Tim, before the story goes, I sold my Flex 5000. The computer died on me. The motherboard went, and I said, I'm not going to bother with it. So then I went to the ICOM 706, which is a fine radio. Also used the SMA desk mic on that as well. Did very good. And then I sold the Flex 5000, turned right around and invested that money into the 7300. Never looked back, Tim. I love the radio.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, I do too. I really like it too. And but they always come out with something new. And I usually do not give up something that's good for something else. But I'm gonna wait. I waited for maybe 5-6 years to listen to these 7300s, and everybody always launched them. So I went ahead and bought one of those when I retired. Used to use an ICOM 735, and I used that for a good 20 years, 30 years. And I love that thing. I also have an ICOM 706 Mark II G, and I used that in my car. But that was used, and it did give up the ghost. So I've been off the air mobile for a while, and I'm itching to get back on there. Anyway, all right. Well, thank you very much for your check-in, and I hope to talk with you soon. K3JTA. Did I lose you?
Nope. Nice talking with you, Tim. I was just jotting down some notes here. Nope. I had a 756 Pro years ago, and I really liked it. I like ICOM. I had a 920 ASU that wasn't too bad. It was very big and bulky, but that was pretty good as well. But I seem to keep coming back to the ICOM. I love ICOM. They've been doing me real fine. Real happy with it. Okay, Tim, if I don't talk to you again, you have a nice Turkey Day. I hope we talk before that. But happy Turkey Day to you and the family. Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot, Sierra, Clinton, Mass.
All right, very good then. Yeah, it's great to hear you, Paul, and thank you for the chat. I'm also, I tend to be an ICOM guy. I want to replace the 706 in the car with something that has a control head in it, and they don't make the 7000 anymore, and the 7001, it has this weird, the control head is just not something that appeals to me. So I'm really hoping that ICOM comes out with a new one. That 7001 has been on the market for a long time, and they are due for an upgrade, I think. But I might have to go to Yaesu. I hear a lot of good things about the 897. So I have been looking at those. All right, 73, Paul. You have a good day, and it's Monday, so have a good week. All right, moving on. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim. This is Jim, Julia, India Mike, transmitting out of Southington, Connecticut. It's southwest central Connecticut. Hey, Tim, I got a quick question for you with that ALS 600, and you're saying you're running a 7300 ICOM and an end-fed wire. How does that work with that end-fed wire? Any problems with that?
No, it loads up just fine, no problem. I have an LDG AT600 Pro 2 auto tuner, and it handles this amplifier just fine. But I have this thing that I send out a signal that people might say is kind of plus 10, while they're a plus 20 or plus 30, and it's always off balance like that. And I'm wondering now that I know the antenna loads up just fine. In fact, on a couple of bands, I don't even need to load. I use a tuner, but it's probably just not very efficient compared to a dipole or something else that someone else might be using to get to me. So, I'm probably going to put up a 40-meter dipole. So I should do that before it gets too cold and too windy. Over.
Roger that. It might be too late. But yeah, I guess I get that. I have a chance to pick up a used ALS 600, and I'm thinking about it. I got a 71-foot end-fed wire also here, and I'm just not, I'm not hankering to spend any bunches of money. I don't know why I was kind of thinking about getting a new microphone here. I mean, it sounds like I got the same desk mic as you do, the SM30 from ICOM. So I don't know why I want to waste or spend any money. My system seems to be working pretty good here. Anyways, Tim, thanks for the information on the ALS 600, and thanks for picking me up, and great talking to you today.
Okay, Jim. Yep, good talking with you too. The only problem that I had with this amplifier, it was used also, and I had it for about 2 years, and then it stopped. It stopped working, and turns out it was the band selector switch and the relay, and so like I said, this was used, and I have no idea, about the condition of the previous owner's dust situation, but when I opened it up, I guess my dust combined with that guy's dust, it blocked the electrons from making a connection. So anyway, 14 screws to undo the top of this thing, and then it was really easy to clean that up. And in fact, I enjoyed it. It was so simple. The only hard thing about doing it was the 14 screws. But anyway, well, if you get one of these, you'll enjoy it. It's very easy to operate, and it's good. You don't have to tune it up. You don't have to bother people, tuning up your amplifier. So it works good. All right, 73 Jim, again, thank you for your check-in here today. Clear with W1 PRK, K through JTA with ECARS. Now we're moving on to Alpha Delta Fox. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Actually, it's still morning here in Saratoga Springs, New York. And name is Rick. I believe you're Tim. KB2 ADF automatic direction finder, using a 735 as well. My mic is a DM80, or an SM80 icon, and I have it about half a foot from where I'm talking, so hopefully the audio is good. just give a quick check. How do I sound?
Yeah, you sound great. Rick, I'm not an audiophile, so, to me, anything that is communication quality is good. You say you're on a 735?
Yes, 100 watts, and I also have, a 7300. I have a 735 with the complete system automatic rectifier. There are 2 Moss balls on my second floor storage, but I'm going to revive it.
Yeah, very good. Does it still have the plastic cover on the switches?
I'm not sure. I haven't looked at it quite a while. I have it covered with plastic, in the room. It stays cool, fairly cool in that room just for preserving it. But let's see that question one more time. I'm not sure what you meant there.
Yeah, on the front of the 735, there are some push buttons and some slide controls, for like the mic gain and the RF power, that kind of stuff. Well, when they are manufactured, all those things were protected by a plastic cover, and so I still have mine intact. It's a fun question to ask 735 owners.
Yes, affirmative. I believe it's intact exactly the way I received it, new. And I've had that radio for, I'm going to say, over 20 years, maybe 25 years.
Yeah, Roger. Me too. And I got this thing at a Hamfest. I think it was in 1990. And it's a cool story. I won't go into all the details, but it was the main door prize at the Sellersville Hamfest. And I still have it. I'm looking at it right now. It's my backup. I do have to replace the memory battery in it. It works just fine. It's just that you have to, you have to go in and tell it again what band and what frequency you were just last on. But that's no problem. And I already bought the battery. It's just investing the time now, taking that thing apart and putting in the battery. So, all right, very good, Rick. Well, your 7300 sounds great, and I appreciate you checking in.
QSL, you as well. It's fading in and out a little bit here, but what's your location?
I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I'm a mile away from the Susquehanna River on the west side, the York County side, and roughly 20 miles as the crow flies from the Mason-Dixon line. Over.
Yep, I'm very familiar. We lived in Lancaster for 5 years, about 25 or 30 years ago, and I worked for what is now the Alcoa plant, but it was Palmed at the time.
Yeah, right. Well, I know it as the Alcoa plant, but it's not called that anymore, and I'm not sure what it's called. I go by there every now and then, and look at it. I forget what the name of it is now, but yeah. What town did you live in? Over?
Lancaster, in Lancaster, and it's called Arconic, A-R-C-O-N-I-C. And I actually have some aerial pictures that I took from a beach fair, and we were flying cross country. Just had to find ourselves in that area.
Okay, very good. Well, I spent my career there in the city of Lancaster as a teacher and as an assistant principal at their high school. So I have some history there also. Over.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, we were shipped up to the Albany area, the capital, but I found Saratoga Springs a really great town. About 25,000 at the time, my wife, and at that time we had actually 3. I'm sorry, and we love it up here. Except the winters are tough. They're a lot different than Lancaster.
Right. Roger. Definitely understand that. Okay, well, very good. Yeah, you guys get a lot of that that lake effect snow. And I grew up in Pittsburgh. We got a fair amount of that also, but not as much as you guys. All right, very good. My father was born in Schenectady, and I have relatives who live over in Troy. All right, well, thank you very much for checking in. I appreciate it. Over.
Very good, Tim. You run a nice show here. I like the little piece of time to time. That's great. KB2, automatic direction finder, will be monitoring.
That's going to get you 1.1.
Okay, sounds like somebody has their box on. 73, Red K3JTA. We're clear with Kilo Bravo 2, Alpha Delta Fox. And now moving to Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray. Good morning. Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray. You still there? Does anybody have a copy on that station?
Never negative copy there, Tim.
Okay. I appreciate that, Leroy. We'll start a new list, and you'll be at the top. This is K3GHTA with ECARS, listening for check-in.
731 CEI.
Bravo Mike Delta.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-ray Juliet.
All right, very good. I have Charlie Echo Tango, Bravo Mike Delta, Alpha X-ray Juliet, and let's go up and pick up Leroy. How are you doing today?
I'm doing fine there. Thanks for asking, Tim. And let's see, we have 41 degrees outside here, and overcast and windy. And you're a good Q5 there, Tim. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, very good. Yeah, I heard you on earlier, and I do appreciate the shout out. That was really nice. And all right. Yeah, so I hope you have a good week. It is Monday. So, and you got a great signal coming down here. I think, was it last week or 2 weeks ago? I couldn't hear you, and that was the first time that happened since we've been on 40 meters together. So that was rather unusual, but that was just a glitch up there in the propagation at the time. Over.
Oh, Roger that, Tim. Okay, buddy. You take care now and have a great day there and a good weekend coming up there. Over.
All right. Very good. Hey, you have a good day. You know, I don't think you signed with your call, so I'm going to let you go ahead and sign out there, okay?
Okay, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November, clear and listening.
All right, very good, Leroy. We're clear with November 1, Fox, Golf November. See you later, my friend. Okay, Charlie Echo, India, go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Okay, 3 KTA WB1CEI, Ed here. 1688 on the rosters. Tim, you're sounding good. More than Leroy over there on the other end of the sea here. Everybody here, we're 38 degrees here right now, and we got a nice stiff wind right out of the north at about 15 to 20, or northwest about 15 to 20 miles an hour. Partial sun. Good day to stay inside, Tim. You're sounding good, though. Have a good day. We appreciate you being there. JTA WB1 CEI. Thank you, Tim.
Yeah, okay, Ed. You sounded great down this way too, and I love your accent. I don't know what you call it, even if you think you have an accent. It doesn't sound like you're from Massachusetts, but you have a special way of talking, and I really enjoy talking with you, especially when you say you're in the Berkshires. I can't even imitate you. Over.
All right, yeah, I'm just in the southern end of the Berkshires here, northwest Connecticut, way up here in the northwest corner. Leroy, he's over there around Bradley Field. So, Timmy, take care. Great to hear you again, and you're sounding fantastic with that 70 shred. Sounded real good, Tim. Thank you. Have a great weekend.
All right, thank you, Ed, for checking in. I appreciate that. Hey, Anchorage ATA with ECARS, cleared with WB1 CEI. Now we're moving on to Bravo, Mike Delta. Good morning. Or was that Romeo's Mike Delta? I might have copied it down wrong. Okay, we'll circle back and pick you up here in a moment. Alpha X-Ray Juliet. Good morning.
Yes, Tim, this is Bob in Northfield, New Jersey. Kilo Echo 2 Alpha X-Ray Juliet. And I heard heard your location, and I used to live in Bainbridge when I was a child for a couple years. Father worked at Marietta. Is that anywhere near you? Over.
Yes, it is, Bob. In fact, if you look at the map, you go on QRZ and bring me up, and you can click on the detail, and then look on the right side of that details page, and it'll bring up where I am on the map. And you'll see that I'm directly across the river from Marietta, and I'm a mile away from the river. So 2 miles to Marietta as the crow flies. Over.
Oh, how about that? We lived in Bainbridge. It was probably 1950 when we moved out of there. And later on, when I worked up in Reading and used to go down to York a lot, to the Beaumont Auckland York facility there, and a couple other air conditioning places. You're about a 5'9" in here with some QSB. Over.
Yeah, very good. It's the same here, 5'9", but I'm not getting a whole lot of QSB out of your station on those properties. And yeah, York is big on HVAC stuff. Now it's Johnson Controls there, and of course the York air conditioning facility, factory was here for a long time. And I think it was taken over by Johnson Controls. I'm not really sure about that. But, yeah, you know, they put in a nice, beautiful state park. It's about 4 years old. It's on this side of the river, but it is still in York County. And I get people who, and I'm spending a lot of time there at the state park because I'm putting in retention walls for the Mason-Dixon Trail. I'm volunteer and enjoying it, but people are coming to visit that park, coming on our trail, and I met 2 guys from Bainbridge, and actually, the 2 guys were a pair. They were hiking and whatnot, and then there was, and then I met a farmer. He's the son of the farmer, but he's operating the farm, and it was pretty cool. You know, I said, hey, I bet you can see it from here. And sure enough, he said, you see those 4 silos over there? And yep. And he said, well, that's my farm. So that was pretty cool. The draw on this state park is it has several overlooks, and it's on the Sig Bluff, and it's just beautiful. The Susquehanna River is like literally a vertical drop from those overlooks, but it is a beautiful area. All right, very good then. Well, I appreciate you checking in.
QSL, I spent a lot of time around the Susquehanna. Used to live up around further north up around Lewisburg, too. And pretty much used a lot of rowboats on the Susquehanna up around there near Bucknell. Over.
Oh, yes, very good. Well, yeah, it's a beautiful river, very picturesque. And I went to school in Lock Haven, which is on the West Branch, and that is a beautiful scenic part of the river, a beautiful part of the state. All right, anything else?
Well, I know Lock Haven too, but no, nothing else. It's good talking to you. 73.
All right, that sounds good, Bob. Thank you for your contact, and I'm glad we could make some connections there over the years and over the distance. 73. This is K3JTA with ECARS. We're clear with Kilo Echo 2 Alpha X-Ray Juliet. Want to see if I can pick up that Bravo Mike Delta. Are you there? Okay, no copy. This is K3JTA. I'm listening for check-ins. I could probably take one or two. Over.
Kilo 2 November, Papa November.
All right, I have K2 November, Papa November. And thank you for checking in here today, Phil.
Oh, great. You're sounding good. I just happened to turn it on, and you were talking to the other gentleman there, and he was coming in great, and then all of a sudden there you were. Do I have your call right? Kilo, Charlie, Juliet, Tango, Alpha. Is that okay?
It's Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, and my regular shift is 7:30 on Friday morning. But I hear you a lot on ECARS. I know you're certainly a regular check-in throughout the morning.
Yeah, I do. I stopped here for a while. Of course, I was in the hospital for a while, and I'm doing fine. I just had some. I'm in good shape now, so I just don't want to move around too much, and we got a whole bunch of snow out there. So I just assume stay here and turn the radio on, listen to it, and when you come in loud as you do, I always jump in there and say hello. You sound fantastic. You're 20 over here, and beautiful audio. But for some reason, I always missed your call, but I got it now. I'm going to put it right down. I've written it right down here. K3GTA. Got it. So got you loud and clear here. So I'm not going to hold you. I think you're looking for. It's getting late. Maybe I don't want to make a mess here. So back to you. This is K2NPN in Marcy, New York.
Yep, very good then, Phil. I appreciate it. I appreciate you checking in. And 73, it's Monday, so you have a good week coming up, and I'm sure I'll hear you on here at some point. I'm often sitting on this frequency through the day, and so when I'm home, I have this on. So, all right, well, 73, and I will let you go, and we're going to look for one more check-in before I turn it over. K3JTA.
Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha November.
All right, I have November, Alpha November. And I believe you said it's Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha November. Boy, that's interesting. K2NPN, and now it's WA2NAN. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's correct. WA2NAN. The handle's Cherry. Kilowatt Echo, Romeo Yankee. ECARS 21079. And I'm located in a little town called Oswegatchie, New York, in the Adirondack foothills. Over.
Okay, very good. Strong signal. You're +10 over here. And I'm located south central Pennsylvania between York and Lancaster. Over.
Yeah, okay, you're about 10 over 9 here also. Nice sounding audio there also. Well, we're getting snow here. We got about 11 to 12 inches last night, and it just started snowing again here today. And we're supposed to pick up another 4 or 5 inches today, and then tomorrow it's going to be cold and sunny. So here in the mountains, we have winter. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I hesitate to say good for you. You enjoy the snow, but not everybody takes that very well. Over.
Well, I don't enjoy it as much as I used to there. I'm 78 years old now, and kind of as you get older, that light for the snow goes away.
I understand. Yep, I'm 62, and I haven't had any issues with arthritis or anything like that. I fall every now and then. I'll slip on something or trip on something. That's usually out in the woods. And yesterday, I had a surprise. I was walking up this little hill, and but I was carrying a rock. I'm building walls out in the woods out there along the Mason-Dixon Trail for erosion control. But I was holding this rock. And so, my center of gravity was different, and I was walking up a little hill on leaves, and the wax on the leaves made my foot slip, and I fell down, man, and my face just missed that rock I was holding. It was about as big as a shoebox, but still, that would have sent me to the doctor and a dentist, I'm sure. Over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, the older you get there, the more you hurt when you fall. And it lasts for longer. If you got any sore spots, you can count on them being there for a while.
Yeah, no, I was fine. When I do that, I always kind of hang out there on the ground just to check to see if there's any pain. And I didn't hear anything break. So, I thank the Lord. I got up and I went back to work. Anyway, okay. Well, it's time for me to move on here and turn this over to the next net control, Terry.
Okay, well, thank you for getting me in, and have a great day there. WA2NAN.
Thank you for your check-in, Terry. If you hang around, you can check in with Ron here in a moment. WA2NAN. And this is K3JCA. Going to turn this over to Ron. You there?
I'm here, Terry, Tim.
All right, very good. Hey, I've been looking at your photos that you send out, and it looks great. The one this morning that you sent out looks very inviting. It's beautiful. I like the darker color. I guess I wonder if you have more stuff on your walls and more furniture in there, so you don't have an echo. But are you there now, or are you at home? And I'll just go ahead and give this to you. Hey, everybody who was here with me on my shift here, know that I was in for Bill, and he will be back. And turning it over to Ron, the Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Romeo. This is K3JCA Clear 73.
Okay, Tim, and thank you for handling the net for ECARS for the past hour. And that picture that you saw this morning, you can look at it now, because I am, for the first time, operating from the Jersey Shore station with only 100 watts with the reduced length 45 meter or 40 meter dipole. So we'll see how it goes. We'll give it a try. And that's no, there's nothing else on the walls yet. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. And I still have some coax cables to make before I can put the linear online. So we'll take it from here. Have a good afternoon, Tim, and thanks for joining us.
Yeah, your signal report here, Ron, is a plus 10, and you're peaking on plus 20. So 100 watts into your dipoles, working great. 73, K3JCA.
I wonder if it has anything to do with the salt water in the Barnegat Bay that's only 12 feet away from the station. And also, I'm 800 feet from the Atlantic Ocean. So maybe the salt water is helping out. Let's keep it that way. Happy day. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, operating on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. We operate 7 days a week, from Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends from 0800 to 1330. We change net controls every day, and your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am operating from my new station down in Central Jersey in Toms River Township. I'm 12 foot from the Barnegat Bay and about 800 feet from the Atlantic Ocean. And we'll conduct the net from here today using 1,200 watts, 100 watts from 7300 ICOM. Does anyone have any important announcements or messages to make before I call out for check-in? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Monday, November 17, 2025, and it's presently 45 degrees down at the Jersey Shore. At this time, I'm looking for mobiles only, checking into ECARS, please.
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor, Lima, mobile.
Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable?
Relay.
Go relay.
It's K3JCA. The mobile station, go ahead.
Kilowatt 2, Zulu, Victor, Lima.
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor, Lima. How are you doing today, Van?
Okay, not too bad. We had about an inch and a half of snow last night. Started out as freezing rain and then turned over and off the roads were kind of messy, but other than that, things are pretty good for us.
Yeah, okay. An inch and a half of snow. Wow. Well, you be careful on the road. Yeah, those different layers don't go very well together. But anyway, all right. Well, where are you located right now?
Yeah, I'm in Indian Lake, New York, just heading home for lunch.
All right, headed home for lunch in Indian Lake. All right, well, you take it easy, and thank you for your check-in. I'm sure Ron will get you right in his log here like that, and I hope you have a good day. Over.
Okay, very good, Tim. You take care and have a great day. K2ZBL mobile.
All right, you get all that, Ron? K3JCA.
No, I did not pick him up. What's his call sign, please?
His call is Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor, Lima. He's Van, and he's in Mobile, and he's in Indian Lake. Over.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much for the relay, Tim.
Yeah, he's probably just too close to you. K3JCA.
Are there any additional mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable? Checking into ECARS. Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
WB1CEI.
Whiskey
Hello,
1,
Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray, Juliet.
Okay, the November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Yeah, not bad, Ron. Sounds like the antenna's working real nice. I got 5.9 up here without the amplifier. Over.
Well, as my boss at Bell Labs used to say, Ron, don't argue with success. Yeah, everything seems to be working well so far. And in a short while, when we get some cables made, we'll get the amplifier online. Back to you.
Roger, very good. Have a great day, and I'm going to go grab some lunch.
Happy day. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. The Whiskey Bravo 1 station, Whiskey Bravo 1.
Okay, W2DAR, WB1CEI. Afternoon, Ron. 1688 on the numbers there where we are still. 38 degrees here right now this morning, a lot of wind.
But I'll say that perfect sunshine. On a good run. Have a good day.
Okay, very good. Thank you for joining me this afternoon. And it is a beautiful day out there, but it's cold and windy at the Jersey Shore. But bright sunshine from sunrise this morning is continuing. Happy afternoon.
Yep, take care.
The Alpha X-Ray Juliet station, please. Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
Yes, Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet. Bob in Northfield, New Jersey. Over.
Hey, Bob. Thanks for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. And we're initiating the brand new station here at the Jersey Shore House. We're in Toms River Township, Ocean Beach Unit 3, on the Barrier Island, 12 foot from the Barnegat Bay. I can hear the waves splash against the dock. Back to you, Bob.
Yes, I know just where that is. Used to go, when I lived in Reading, we used to go out to Long Beach Island in the summer a lot. Now I'm down here about 3 miles inland from Margate, and just thought I'd check in and see how your new stuff is working at the shore.
Well, so far, I have no regrets, anything negative to say. Everything seems to be working well, and today's the first day that I'm running ECARS from the station down here. We're waiting for a special antenna to arrive. It was shipped last Thursday. It comes from High Power Antenna Company in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. It is a shortened trap 75-meter dipole that's able to fit within the two masts here, that one out by the road and one on the pier on the dock here. I only have 63 foot between those two poles. And this is a shortened 75-meter dipole. It has traps in each wing on each side of the balun to reduce the length. And it will be hanging in the short span here. The ends of the dipole will be dropped down vertically toward the ground. And hopefully that's going to be able to work well. That's the only way I can get a 75-meter dipole down here because of the restrictions of how much land is around this house here. Back to you, Bob.
QSL on the 75 meter, and that 63, of course, is good for 40. You need a ground plane with that 75 meter antenna?
No, it's a standard dipole. It's just shortened because it has the trap coils in it that make it shorter. But it's a horizontal dipole all along at 15 feet above the ground, 3 foot away from the house, and it's right on the property line.
QSL. Like you said, I'm not sure if I heard of that company or not, but it sounds like an interesting antenna.
It certainly is. You can look them up on the internet. It's High Power, Power, P-O-W-E-R, Antenna Company. And they're in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, and they make superior products. I've been dealing with them for years. And the fellow you're going to talk to, the owner, his name is Dean, D-E-A-N. And they are very helpful in providing suggestions on antennas and anything to do with antenna systems and parts for antennas. Back to you, Bob.
That's good to know. And I'll have to check it out. I'm just running that 40-meter half wave down here, and it is it's a multi-band antenna, but it doesn't work real well on 80 or 75. Back to you.
Well, on 40 meters, you're 10/9, so don't argue with success. And if you do talk to Dean, you can tell him you were talking with me, and he's going to really be forward in giving you any information you would like to have.
Great. Appreciate the information. Have a good day. It's like you said, it's really windy down here, but the sun is bright. We're only about, 40 miles away.
Yeah, the wind chill factor, I understand early this morning when it was 40 degrees at 6 this morning, the wind chill factor was 24 degrees.
QSL, I put out the garbage and the recycling a little while ago, and I just had a sweatshirt on, and it was going right through me.
Yeah, I realized it was cold. I trundled down here this morning at about 5:30 to get on the pre-net on the internet on the chat room for the Roosters, and I was able to listen to them because I don't have a 75-meter dipole. They're on 3990, but I was listening on this antenna.
QSL, one of my ham friends out in Chambersburg checked into that rooster net a lot. I haven't checked in there.
Well, we're on every morning. The rooster crows at 6 a.m. and they change net controllers every day. We do have a back channel on the internet on Discord, and fellas start checking in as early as 2:30 in the morning. And of course, once 6 o'clock comes, the rooster crows and everybody's on the air.
I won't be checking in at 2:30 in the morning, that's for sure, unless I'm sleepwalking.
Yeah, one fella drinks a lot of coffee. He gets up early. Not for me. I have net control for the rooster net every other Wednesday, and I get up usually around 4:30 and get on the chat room at about 5 in the morning. But other than that, the normal hours for the rooster net is 6 a.m. to about 8:30 every morning. And we have not missed one day since September 14th, 1957.
Wow, I had no idea the net was that old.
And we have over 1,550 roosters.
Yeah, well, the one friend of mine is K3TNH. And he says he checked in. He's an early riser.
Yeah, they're very active, and it is a really nice group. And you'll find a different topic every day that's of interest to most everybody. Well, thanks, Bob, for joining me this afternoon. We'll give an opportunity for additional people to check in with me on ECARS. Have a happy, safe day.
Roger, 73, Ron.
73. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Good, Ron. Charlie.
X-ray Alpha, S3EXA.
Papa Romeo Kilo.
Okay, there was a lot of doubling. I have EXA and I have Romeo Kilo. Some more.
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
The Charlie station got
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Boy, you're going to get a surprise. Okay. Let's go with the EXA station. The EXA station, please.
Okay, Ron. Sounds good. W2DAR from November 3, Echo X-ray Alpha, mobile remote on the highway heading back home. And you sounded pretty good. And not sure what the antenna you're using down at the shore, but you got a nice signal today. And you're making it up to Percy at my house pretty good. So I'm running 100 watts on my remote at the house and a double loopy antenna. But wonder what the antenna you're using there, Ron. W2DAR, ECARS, N3EXA.
Okay. So got you nice and strong. You're 5'7" here at the Jersey Shore Station, the new station. We have a house that's 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay in Toms River Township. And I'm running 100 watts from the 7300 today. And the antenna is a standard 40-meter dipole that's fitting within a 63-foot span between the two poles. One pole is out by the edge of the road in front of the house, and the other pole is on the dock on the Barnegat Bay on the pier, and there's 63 feet between it. Now, a 40-meter dipole is longer than that, but at 28 feet from the it's the center tap halfway dipole, standard one. 28 feet from on each side of the balun, I have an insulator, and that goes to the lines that go to the poles. The remaining length of the dipole end is just dropped down, gravity, just hanging down straight. So it's able to fit within that space between the two poles. Back to you.
Okay, Ron, real good. This is Brian, EXA, on the Roosters a lot. So you sound great. Well, good luck with it all. And nice to hear you. I hear Bill check in there too. Say hi to him. And not too far from home. Started early this morning. I was up in Bellefonte, Pennsylvania, Center County at like 7:45. And got done my work around 8:30 and 9 o'clock. And heading back. So everybody have a great day. This is N3EXA. Thanks a lot, Ron.
Okay, Brian, and you're solid 5'8". The audio's excellent. Happy afternoon, and thank you for joining me on ECARS. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, WF1L, Bill. WF1L. Bill, I'm not sure whether you can hear me, but I'm not picking you up now. I'll give you a call again. The Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Hello, Bob.
Hello, Ron. W2DAR from K3AC. Good morning, and we were copying the mail there that you're down at the shore house on the new 40-meter dipole, barefoot with a 7300. You're not as strong as you usually are, but I got good copy on you. Over.
Well, you're 5/9 here. No complaints. And no, I shouldn't be as strong as I normally am because I'm only 100 watts, and from the station up north, I'm 700 watts. A wee bit of a difference.
Roger. Okay. Well, we got the amp on here. Yeah, it's kicking up to about kilowatt. And we're on my old Kenwood TS850, which I sold over the weekend, and using just a fist mic here, and the thing seems to be working, so I'll be getting this packed up and ready to ship out to its new owner. Anyway, we got cloudy skies here, breezy, chilly, kind of nasty day here, 46 degrees, and that's about as high as it's going to go there, Ron. So good luck there with, let me know if you ordered the 80-meter shortening antenna. And I think you missed the nice warm antenna weather, but if you bundle up, I think you can take that 40-meter down and put up the new 80. Over.
Yeah, Dean emailed me last Thursday, and he said it's coming. It's in the U.S. mail is shipping it, and it should be arriving Thursday at the East Hanover station. So I can't wait to get it, and hopefully we'll have it online for next weekend. And it was chilly at 4:30 this morning when I got up. It was 40 degrees, but the wind The wind chill was listed down here as 24 degrees. And in the Radio Shack here in the new room, it's 70.2 degrees with 35% humidity. So really comfortable in the new station here. I'll have to send you a picture of it, Bob.
Okay, Ron. I missed a little bit at the end there. QSL on the temperature and the wind. Yeah, we had up to about 35-mile-an-hour gusts here, and those trees were really blowing. I didn't even go out other than to pick up the mail, because my mailman doesn't come until about 6, 7 o'clock at night, and I don't feel like going out in the dark to getting the junk mail. Okay, very good, and good luck with all that. Hope Dean delivers that new antenna for you, and that it meets your needs there and lets you get on the rooster net. And for me, I'd have to check into a vampire net because I'm usually up till 2, 3 in the morning. I made it almost to 4 until I watch my programs and recorded programs and check out email and so forth. It gets pretty late there, so I'm sawing wood there when you roosters are cackling. 73, Ron, have a great day, and thanks for running the net. W2DAR from K3AC.
Okay, Bob, very good, and thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. And yeah, it's a chilly day down here, but beautiful bright sunshine. Happy day. The Romeo Kilo station, the Romeo Kilo suffix.
Ron, good afternoon. This is Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. This is Jim Julia India Mike, transmitting out of southwest central Connecticut, right off of 84, Route 84 here in Connecticut. Hey, you're sounding good here in Southington. A little bit over 5.9, perfect audio quality.
Well, thank you very much for joining me in ECARS this afternoon on this brand new station here with just 100 watts. Amazing. I think I owe a lot of credit to the saltwater here in the Barnegat Bay. The end of the pole that's out by the dock on the water. Okay, that's the water edge. So just below 15, well, another 2 foot for high tide right now. So 17 feet from the end of this dipole is salt water. I think that helps.
Yeah, roger that. Well, it's working pretty good, and I'm sure your new antenna that's coming in a few days is gonna kick it up a notch for sure. So hey, I gotta hand it to you, getting out there in this kind of weather, or in the kind of weather you're gonna have in a few days. That's pretty good if you're gonna do that. So hey, keep up the good work there, Ron. Back to you, buddy.
Oh, Tim, we're gonna stay warm. This house was a custom house we had built in 2006, but just this past fall we raised it up 9 feet to fit in with all the other houses that have been rebuilt here up higher since Hurricane Sandy, and it is all complete. And it's basically we just lifted the other house up 9 feet, and that gives us a 2-car garage on the roadside. It gives us a middle room in the center of the house, and the side that's on the end by the dock and the water, that's cantilevered over on a patio, so we can be outside but be sheltered from the weather. And that room that's in the center of the house, okay, is the new radio room. It is 10 by 22, so it's a good-sized room. The construction is 2 by 6s on top of the foundation, and it is foam insulation. So we are well insulated, and it's a comfortable 70 degrees in here. So, and this house is open all year long. It's 70 miles from our main house up in North Jersey, and we are down here a lot. If we aren't, the family members are. And so the heat is on. Everything is on in this house all year long. And with the state, I couldn't enjoy the shore house. My wife comes down a lot. She loves it down here. She grew up all her summers down here. And I was not able to be down here because of being net control on the radio. Now I can be down here with her and still operate the radio. Back to you.
Well, that's just great, man. To be able to enjoy being right near the shore like that. And I hope you don't have too much blood pressure when the hurricanes do come in, but it sounds nice and cozy, nice and warm. I'm glad it's working out for you. And Ron, thank you again for everything you do for the ECARS. And thanks for picking me up. I'm going to say 7-3 to you, Ron, and this is Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Clear. Take care.
Okay, Jim, and thank you for joining us this afternoon. Stay safe. You're always welcome. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 3, America, Victoria.
November 1, Yankee X-ray Echo.
November 1, Yankee X-ray Echo is going into the log sheet. How are you doing this afternoon?
I am not doing too bad there, Ron. Hopefully you're having a good day. You're sounding good, as always. Pretty cold and windy here today. It's somewhere around, high 20, 30 with the wind chill, so it's quite breezy out there. We got some pretty good wind there last night and yesterday, and it's a little bit windy today. Buddies came over, cleaned up the yard real good on Saturday, and it looks like a bomb went off again. Don leaves. They should stay put when they hit the ground. That's about it. Back to you, sir.
Okay, Brian. Well, thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. You're 5 over 9, and the audio is excellent. And it is, it's a typical start of winter weather with the colder temperatures. But for the last 30 or so hours, we've been getting extremely strong winds. And down here, when you're on the water at the Jersey coast, you can feel it even more so. And the last 2 high tides have been extremely high because we are on the ocean side of the Barnegat Bay, and the wind comes from the west, so that's driving all the wave and tidal heights over on this side of the Barnegat Bay. And the other morning, it was almost approaching some of the docks around here that are a wee bit lower than ours. But hopefully, I'm looking outside right now. Wind, it's still very gusty, windy. Back to you, Brian.
Yeah, very good, Ron. Well, I don't know. I guess I'd be pulling my docks. Around here you pull them or you end up losing them in the ice flow on the river. If you play around with the river and the ocean, that is, anyways. You're pretty good on a lake, but boy, good luck with that. And sounding good. Good to hear you. I think it's been a couple of weeks since we've talked anyways, or I've checked in with you. So thank you for checking me in. You are 5'9", crystal clear, and good to hear you. We'll talk to you soon. Have a great afternoon.
Okay, Brian, and thank you very much for joining us. You're always welcome. And even more welcome here at the Jersey Shore House. Happy day. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. Whiskey Quebec.
Go ahead, Bill. I had given you a call earlier, and I wasn't receiving you. Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, it's all yours.
Yeah, okay, Ron. Yeah, sorry, I got distracted. Was out in the yard picking up branches and stuff. Sorry, I left you hanging there. We're getting new internet. Guys came in, ran the new cable, disconnected our old internet, and left. So now we gotta wait till Thursday till the technician guys are coming to hook us back up. I guess I don't know. But right now we have no internet for a couple of days, as far as I can tell. anyway, nothing too much else exciting going on. Just you got a nice signal here with 100 watts and your compromised antenna. So I understand you're still not on your dipole, correct?
No, this is the 40-meter dipole that I built a couple weeks ago, and I tested it on the range I have up at the main house up in North Jersey, and it's a full-length 40-meter center tap halfway dipole, but there are insulators, okay, that are 28 feet out from the center of the balun. And that gives me space to put that antenna up in the 63. I only have 63 feet, 63 feet between the pole on the road side of the house and the pole that's on the last pier on the dock. That's all the space I have. And it's sitting up 15 feet and it's perfectly horizontal across. And the balun is supported with one of the boat fiberglass whips right at the center point. So there's the balun isn't dragging, and the feed line isn't dragging the dipole down and putting strain on the two outside poles. And when I leave the house, the pole that's out by the road is removable. It's in a plastic sleeve that's in a concrete cylinder that's 3 foot down into the earth. And when I take that pole out, a nylon plug with a brass marker in the center, solid brass rod marker with a benchmark number on it and my name, that's the actual survey benchmark marker for that quarter of the property. So when the antenna mast is not in there and I put it in the garage, that nylon plug drops in and you can hardly see it. And that way the pole is not up and the antenna's down when we're not at the house here.
Good idea. Yeah. Okay. Well, fine business. And my doublet that I'm using, I'm talking to the guys on 80 meters. Mine dangles on each end too, because I don't have 125 feet between my two masts. I've got about a 15-foot dangle on each end. So, but there we go. All right. Well, it works, and you don't have to worry about it. So, anyway, good luck with it, my friend. And you got a fairly decent signal in here. You're S9, so right down here into Dover. So there you go. So we will pass it back to you. I got to go jump in the shower and get ready for my doctor's appointment. So 73, my friend, and good luck with your new antenna. This is WF1L. Still in Dover. Over.
Okay, Bill, I got a surprise for you. That last go-around, you were 15 over 9. And the new shortened trap 75-meter dipole is coming this Thursday. So if everything works out well, we'll be on the Rooster Net, okay, next weekend. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 3.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Radio Lima. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Oh, good afternoon, Ron. You got Tom here, Tango Oscar Mike. Oh, you're sounding good there, down at the house, so. Yeah, all right, no problem hearing you up here in Massachusetts. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. And, I was wondering how I was doing because normally from the northern main house I'm transmitting at 700 watts. But today I'm straight out of the 7300 with 100 watts. Back to you.
Roger on that. Yeah, I thought I'm running 100 watts in a wire there, so little end fed. So no, you're sounding good there. So you're not having any problems making it up here.
Okay, Tom. Well, you're solid 5'8", and the audio is great. So everything seems to be working out well. This is the first time that this radio station at the Jersey Shore House has been online. And I give a lot of credit to all the salt water that's around me. The station is 12 foot from the edge of the Barnegat Bay, and we're 800 feet from the Atlantic Ocean. So I think that has something positive to do with it.
Roger on that. Yeah. Well, I got a place up in New Brunswick, Canada, and I'm right on the ocean. So I might take I haven't put any antennas up there yet, not this year, but or the past years. But maybe next summer there I'll bring something up and bring my radio up and do a little transmitting from up there in New Brunswick. So let's say 7-3 for now, Ron. Yep, you're sounding good. Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima, clear after your final. Take care.
Okay, Tom. Thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. You're always welcome. Have a great, safe day. And if you do go outside, bundle up. The wind chill is significant. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Alpha Victor. November 3, America Victor.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W2DAR, do you copy November 3, Kilo Alpha Echo?
I can hear a station trying to check in. You're below the threshold at the receiver at this time right now. Wait a little bit, perhaps propagation will improve, and give it a try again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
We got Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar Mobius.
Ron, you have a mobile out there. This is N2SKB.
I'm not picking him up. Could you pick him up for me, please?
Come back one more time, over. CEO, I believe it is. This is N2SKB. One more time, please. It's really hard. That mobile station, can you come back one more time, please? This is N2SKB. Ron, I'm sorry for interrupting. I think he disappeared. I think he gave up. This is N2SKB.
Okay, very good, Gus. Thank you for giving it a try. How are you doing today?
I'm doing fine. I wanted to jump in here and just let you know that you're making a good... your new station is making a good trip to Bangor, Pennsylvania. Just wanted to let you know. Didn't want to interfere. I've been monitoring on and off all morning, over.
Well, you're not interfering at all. In fact, you're giving me a lot of help today because this is the brand new station at our Jersey Shore house. And this is the first time it is on the air. And everything seems to be working as best as I could have wished for. Back to you.
Okay, Ron. Yeah, it's working good. You sound excellent. You're pushing 20 over here on the S meter. Your audio is wonderful. I'd like to hear more about how you have things set up. Now I got the wife texting me right now. I got to get off there and get back to her. But it was nice hearing from you, and I'm sorry I couldn't pull that station in. heard him a few times, and I think he gave up. And so I wish you a good day, and I hope you have fun with your station. And I guess next time, if the wife is not texting me, I'll stand here just a little bit longer. Also, I have to get to work. So it was nice hearing from you, Ron. Over.
Okay, Gus. Well, I can give you the particulars. The radio I'm using is an Icon 7300, and I'm running barefoot 100 watts, and I'm feeding that into a horizontal center tapped wire dipole that's up only 15 feet above the ground, and it is fitted in between a pole that's out by the road in the front of the house and another pole that's on the pier of our dock here, and there's 63 feet between the two poles. Now, a 40-meter dipole is longer than that, but 28 feet from the balun that's in the center of the dipole, there's an insulator. And from that, there's a line that goes to each one of the poles to bring the antenna up to 15 feet. The balun, is also on a fiberglass boat pole that allows it to be pulled up to the 15-foot level so that the strain of the feed line and the weight of the balun doesn't pull the dipole down and put strain on each outside pole. So it's perfectly horizontal, 15 feet above the ground, 3 foot away from the house, because there's very little land on the coastal shore here, where one house is right next to the other. And it is actually on the property line, 15 feet above the ground, 3 foot away, right on the property line. And as I said, the house is only 12 foot from the edge of the Barnegat Bay, and to the east of us, we're 800 feet from the Atlantic Ocean. Does that help on the information?
Yes, sir. Sounds exciting. I guess now you're going to be spending even more extra time over there at the shore house. Now that you got that up and running. I got to get going, Ron. I'm in the middle of a big distraction. I'm listening to you, and the wife is texting me. And I'm really glad you got your station set up, and I hope you're happy. And I hope sometime this month, I think I'm going to have a week off, and I'd like to sit back and talk without rushing, because my whole life is rushing. All I do is work and work at home and work at work, and wife has got me doing things. Well, listen, it was good to hear from you, and I heard you out there, so I had to try and get out there and let you know I heard you, and your signal was good, coming in. Gives you perspective from Bangor, Pennsylvania. So I'm going to wish you 73, and I hope to talk to you again soon, and enjoy yourself, and keep safe, and God bless you, and Diane out there, over.
Okay, very good, and thank you very much for joining us this afternoon, and at last go around, you're solid 5 over 9. Yeah, Diane spent all her school summers down here at her parents' house at this location, and since then that house has been taken down, and we built a custom house here, and she enjoys it down here. And I couldn't be with her because I'm on the radio so much, but now that we have a radio station down here, I can enjoy the shore house too, along with her. Happy day, Gus. Thanks for joining me.
You're welcome, Ron. It's been a pleasure. I look forward to talking to you again and hearing more about your retirement adventures down at the shore and at the farm. 73, God bless. This is N2SKB.
Happy day. Thanks again for joining us. Stay safe. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for seconds.
Bravo, uniform radio.
There's a suffix ending in radio. I don't have solid Q5 copy. You're beyond, a little bit below the threshold of the receiver at this time. Wait a little bit. Perhaps propagation will get better and try it again. I just want to acknowledge that I can hear you trying to check in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Kilo Echo 2, Echo Alpha, Sierra, Uniform, India.
There's a couple stations. The India station, you're just above the threshold. Let's give it a try. The India station.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sugar, United, Italy.
I got Kilo Charlie 8, United, Italy. There's one letter I'm missing before the United.
Sugar, United, India.
Okay, I've got it. Kilo Charlie 8, Sugar, United, India. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Doing real good, and sounds like a pretty cool setup there. I believe that was you that was mentioning that. And we're up here in Northeast Ohio, and the name here is Rick. Romeo, India, Charlie, Kilo.
Okay, Rich, you're coming in here 5-7 at the Jersey Shore. And, I see you're in Bellet, Ohio. How are you doing this afternoon?
Oh, real good. Having a nice fall day today. A little bit of sunshine trying to peek through the clouds. And so we can't complain here. Cannot complain, that's for sure. And, I don't know if you remember the Alliance Rotors. That was made real close to us here in a little town called Alliance, Ohio. And then about a half hour from us here is the Football Hall of Fame. Yourself?
Okay, Rich, and I didn't pick up, I lost a little bit of that, a lot of static noise. Not the best propagation, but you were peaking at 5-7 on that last go-around. Is there anything else I could help you on ECARS this afternoon?
Alrighty, we'll let you go there, and you have a wonderful day. KCAWI 73.
Okay, solid Q5 copy in the last go-around, Rich. Thank you very much for joining us. Have a happy and safe afternoon. 7-3. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Echo 2, Echo Alpha, Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango, Quebec, November.
The November station.
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango, Quebec, November.
Yeah, I don't have, you're right at the threshold of the receiver. I don't have Q5 copy on you. I just want to, this is for the November station. I just want to let you know I can hear you trying to check in. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Echo 2, Echo Alpha, Kilo.
The Kilo Echo 3, you're right at the threshold, but I don't give up that easy. Let's give it a try. The Kilo Echo 3 station, please.
Kilo Echo 2, Kilo Echo 2, Echo Alpha, Kilo.
I got Kilo Echo 2, and I didn't get the rest. Try it a couple more times.
Echo Alpha, Kilo. Echo Alpha, Kilo. Kilo Echo 2, Echo Alpha, Kilo.
Echo Alpha, Kilo. Okay. You're right at the threshold. Go ahead. Good afternoon.
Yeah, Roger. Fading fast there, Ron. I was just listening in. Everything sounds good here in New York. You're coming in 20 over.
Okay, Trevor, I was busy logging you in. You're coming in like a 5-3 here, and I just about can make you out. But I don't give up that easy for people that try to check in with me. Back to you, Trevor.
Hey, I appreciate it, and you take care. Have a good one.
Trevor, if you can still hear me, I've lost you. I've got a noise level that popped up to a 5-7, and it sort of buried you in that noise level. But hopefully you can still hear me. Thank you for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and you're always welcome to check in with us. Have a happy, safe day. 7-3, Trevor. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon, Ron. ECARS number 21212. By the way, Trevor signed. How are you copying me? Over.
Well, I'm busy logging you in, Rich. When you come back to me, I will give you a signal report in QSL on 21212.
Yeah, your signal just came up, Ron. You're 10 over 9. I can hear you a lot better now. So now I get you looking, and how am I doing? Over.
Solid 5.9 and excellent audio from the Jersey Shore.
Roger, Roger. Yes, very noisy band, at least on my end. It sounds you're experiencing the same.
Yes, and, 40 meters starts to deteriorate this time of the day, so, there's nothing new about it. And, I'm getting a real surprise because I'm able to get out pretty good with just 100 watts.
Yeah, I just made some adjustments. I had my dipole down and I put it back up a little higher, and I think it's doing a little bit better. So, good report. Thanks for the report, Ron, and have a good remainder of your shift. I'm going to say 7-3 W2DAR from N2POX 7-3.
Okay, Rich, and that last go around, you're 5 over, and the center tap halfway dipole here is only 15 feet off of the ground, and I think the reason I'm getting out so good with that antenna and only 100 watts is I'm 12 foot from the Barnegat Bay, that's saltwater, and 800 foot from the Atlantic Ocean on the east side of me. And I think the salt water has something to do with it, Rich.
Yeah, I've heard that, Ron, and I just don't know what the technical explanation for it would be, but yeah, I've heard about enhanced salt water propagation. I managed to get my dipole, at least the apex of the inverted V, about 50 feet in the air, so I've got some pretty good elevation. Over.
Well, at 50 feet in the air, I would be that balun would be looking over all the houses here on the Jersey Shore, and there are no trees here. We're right on the bay, and of course the houses are right next to each other. They're stacked one by one by one by one, and there's very little space. And this antenna here, like I said, is only 15 feet, perfectly horizontal along the ground, and it's fitting within a 63-foot space between the two aluminum poles, and it's only 3 foot away from the house. It's right on the property line. It's 15 feet above the property line.
Well, you're doing a good job, Ron. You are the quintessential little engine that could, right?
Okay, well, we try our best with what we have available, so seems to be working out all right. And this is the very first time that I'm transmitting from the Jersey Shore house with the new station. Happy day. Thanks for joining me, and be safe. 7-3.
7-3, Ron, at N2POX.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Got time for one more check-in, please?
Hotel, November.
Delta Victor United. How are you doing?
I am doing good. I am ready when you are.
Okay. If you don't mind, I'll turn it over a little bit early, and when you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. But, Bill, I am operating from the brand new station at the Jersey Shore House. I'm using the 7300 with just 100 watts, and I'm doing better than I expected, Bill. Back to you.
Oh, that's great. Good ground wave signal this afternoon. I know from your home QTH I would had a lot of trouble hearing you down here, but perhaps we were in a null. You have a good afternoon and a real good week. Over.
By gosh, you're 20 over, neighbor. Okay. Happy day. And, boy, it is on the edge of the water here. It's windy and the chill is tremendous. But it's that time of the year. Thank you for picking up the net. This is W2DAR, turning it over to your next net controller, which is Bill Bravo India Lima Lima. And Bill's call sign this afternoon and every afternoon is WA2DVU. Happy day, Bill.
73s. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. When checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Quebec, November.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel, November.
Okay, we got a TQN, ESL, and RHN. Come on in. TQN.
Yeah, good afternoon. KC1, TQN, Jim, Brookfield, Massachusetts. Just grandson's come over and stuffing the cheese sticks to his face in 38 degrees. Taking a little break here from doing some administrative work. And so I took in. Thanks for getting me down there.
Hey, real fine. Your Q5 sounded good today. Thanks for checking into ECARS. Anything else for us, Jim?
No, I don't usually use the hand mic, so I guess it sounds all right. It's quick and easy, you know.
Okay, 73. See you, Jim. You have a good afternoon. We'll talk to you again soon. Next up is ESL, and that is David. Over.
Good afternoon, Bill, W2DVU K1ESL. You're sounding good as always up here, and Ron was doing really well up here too. As good as I ever hear him on that newer station there. So yeah, great work for him. Especially he's mentioning the salt water. He's following the great footsteps of Mr. Marconi in the coastal station.
Yeah, he sounded much better but of course he's ground wave. Let's see, I didn't log him in, but I would imagine he's about 50 miles or so. I'll log him in, see what the logbook says. Anyhow, you're doing good today. Anything going on?
Nope, just a lot of wind up here. Don't know how it is down there, but it's very windy today. It's supposed to settle down and be a little bit more sunny for the rest of the week, and then more weather over the weekend. So anyway, good to hear you. I haven't talked to you for a while. Thanks for picking me up. W2DVU K1ESL.
73 to you. Ron is 120 miles from where I am, so he's still doing pretty good. I guess most of it's ground wave. Over.
Wow, I thought you guys were closer than that, but yeah, that's really good.
Alrighty, 73 to you. You have a good afternoon. We'll talk to you soon. Let's see. I have a RHN. That sounds familiar. Oh, Jim, Egg Harbor. How are you?
I'm good today, Bill. Jim here in Egg Harbor City, 20989. Doing good. Sounded good today, Bill. Just wanted to jump in there, say hello. Thank you for being there and doing what you do. And I got you 25 over this morning.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. You're doing well, too. Q5 and loud as usual. Have a real good week. Anything else, over?
No, that's it, Bill. Just wanted to say hello. 73, and thank you for being there.
73 is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS check-ins, over.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
PRK. Anybody else?
Hotel Romeo Lima.
Romeo Lima. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Jim. What's up?
Not much, Bill, but thank you for picking me up here, buddy. I'm very rarely on the radio at this time of the day, so I'm glad. I called you a couple weeks ago, and I'm glad I'm talking to you today. So thanks for picking me out of the crowd here.
Oh, you're sounding good. Q5 and loud, over.
Yeah, roger that. You're 10 over 9, so coming in good here to southwest central Connecticut and Southington, Connecticut. Hey, take it easy, Bill, and we'll talk to you soon. 7-3 to you, Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo clear.
73 CU, partial call, Romeo Lima. Come on in.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
How you doing, Bill? Yeah, I haven't heard you there. I hope everything's okay.
Oh, yeah, everything's good, Tom. Yeah, we missed a couple days due to work schedule. I couldn't get back here on time. But we're trying to check in as much as be net control as much as we can now. You're sounding good today. What's going on?
Oh, not too much up here in Massachusetts there. We had a little rain last night, and it's all ice pellets still up on the deck there, so I don't think it's too warm out there. Just up getting some wood, and, it was a little breezy, and, the sun's out a little bit, but, well, I'll tell you, they've been getting snow all around me, so I'm sure it's not going to be long. I mean, we had snow a couple days ago. They're just spitting, all day long, but nothing. And there was a little bit of that, I guess they call it grapple yesterday. So, it won't be long.
Hey, there you go. Same here. It's, what is it today? 48 and windy. About 30 mile an hour winds blowing around here. But, hey, winters are coming. Talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, I'm just glad to hear you're all right and you're not in the hospital or anything there. Hey, working isn't a bad thing either. So we'll say 7-3 for now, Bill. Take care.
73 CU, WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Kilowatt 2 Zulu, Victor Lima Mobile.
The mobile, holler into the mic, try it again, you're real weak.
Kilowatt Zulu, Victor Lima.
Victor Lima. Hey, that always works. Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor Lima. Let's get you before I lose you. How's it doing, man?
Hey, not bad. Yeah, we're running a 706 Mark TG in the truck here, and if I go on 2 meters with it, I got to turn the mic gain way down, and if I don't remember to turn it back up when I go on HF, it's really low. I don't know why the band stacking doesn't register it on both, but it doesn't. But anyway, doing pretty good. We're on the high 29, 30 degree range, spitting a little snow going in.
Oh boy, don't mention snow. Not looking forward to that. You're running Q3 to Q5, bit of QSB on you. You might be moving, going in and out of the woods or something, but we got all that. Van, stay safe. We'll talk to you again soon. Have a good week. Anything else? Over.
No, that'll do it. Thanks for getting me in. We'll catch you next time. Take care. K2ZBL.
Real nice audio, too. Nice and punchy. Good for mobiles, good for DX. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
KA1, KNW Mobile.
Phonetically, please, mobile.
Okay, here is Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt Nancy Whiskey, KA1, KNW. Name here is Greg, Golf Radio Echo Golf, and I'm located here in Vernon, Connecticut, up here at the Henry Park. It's up on a nice high hill. Anyway, so that's the story here. Back to you, KA1, KNW Mobile.
Yeah, real fine, Greg. Q5, excellent audio, sounded good today. Stay safe out there. Anything else, over?
Okay, very good. And we haven't got a windy day, and I just tuned in, so I already know who I'm talking to. But windy day here, trees are all over the place. There's branches falling, and they're setting up the Christmas lights up here. So I'm enjoying the view. I can look right into Springfield, Mass. From up here.
Oh, that's real cool. Have a good week, my friend, and we'll talk to you soon. This is Bill, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United in Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, over.
November 2, X-Ray Hotel.
X-Ray Hotel, nice signal. Who else? What's going on, Robert?
Not a whole heck of a lot. A little bit since we last talked. New rig, upgraded to an FTDX 101D. And just check in here. My ECAR number is 21290, by the way. And just see how the audio is. I've got my aisle, I believe, zeroed in now, finally, because I like to keep it just slightly to the punchy side for DX.
Okay, I'm looking at it on the scope. You're good out to about 15 to 1800. Might want to try to get a little more highs out to 27 or wherever you're running. Would help a bit, make it a little more punchy. Nice rig, over.
Thank you. All right, yeah, I'll send it back a notch or two, a little bit more. How's it on the low level? Because I know I was being told it was a little bit too bassy, so I kind of took some of that away.
Yeah, I'd suggest you take a little more out, so maybe 50 to 100 hertz out to, say, 200. It's got a pretty big bump in it. Probably help take that out a little, just a skosh, and bring up the highs, and you'll get her going, over.
So roger that. Alrighty then. Appreciate it.
WA2DVU ECARS, have a real good week, Bob. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS, check-ins, over.
X-Ray Hotel, clear.
Yep, 73, Steve, stay safe. Check-ins ECARS, WA2DVU, over.
Hello, Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Sierra November Golf, another nice signal. Anybody else?
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
There he is, Yankee Juliet. Anybody else?
05, Mike Hotel Romeo.
Mike Hotel Romeo. Anybody else? All right, Sierra November Golf. How you doing, Norm?
Doing okay there. Kilo Bravo 3's here, November Golf. Doing okay. A little cold up here today. I was out there raking some branches and leaves and stuff. I had to get in there in the house. It was a little bit too cold out there.
Yeah, it sure is. It's 48 here, but the wind is really a mess. Just noticed on the log your city is Clora. That's a new one for me. Where's Clora in Maryland, over?
We're about 60 miles north of Baltimore, in Cecil County, Maryland.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, it is cool today, isn't it? 73 is the norm. Thanks for checking the ECARS. Don't be a stranger. And we'll talk to you soon. Anything else going on?
No, nothing else there. I thought I'd check in. Thank you for letting me check in. 73.
73's Donald out in Ohio. How are you today, sir?
Doing pretty good here, Bill. We have about 42 degrees. It's chilly here as well. A little bit of a breeze. Just a cold, brisk, kind of dampish day. Although we don't have any rain. I don't think that's going to be coming in until maybe later today or into tomorrow. But anyway, it's fall. Come to expect that. Didn't have much of anything else. You have a good solid signal, 10 over, I believe. Didn't really look at the meter directly. Maybe when you turn it back over to me from a final, I'll give you a better signal report. But anyway, I think it's at least 10 over. Back to you, N8YJ.
Hey, 73, Steve Don, sounding good today. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, that was actually a little bit later than when I looked at the meter first. You were about 5 over S9, but still a good solid signal. USB playing its typical tricks on 40 meters. 73s, and you have a great day there. This is N8YJ.
73's Don. Hey, Mark, how are things in Mendon? Over.
Roger, Bill. Pretty good. Just came in from cutting brush and getting next year's firewood stacked up. ECARS is 10575, as you probably know. Been a while since I checked in, so I'm doing so today with you. And wishing you and everybody the best. And just a quick check-in, 73.
73 to you, Mark. You have a nice day. You're running Q3, then it bounces up to Q5. 40 meters is bouncing around again. Have a real good week and stay safe. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS check-ins over.
Kilowatt 4 Charlie Popeye uniform.
PU, we have anybody else?
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike. Who else?
Yankee.
We had a Yankee. Try it again. Over.
Norway 1, X-ray Yankee. N1XY. Over.
Oh, why didn't I get that one right? There we go. XY. Anybody else? Over. CPU. Hey, Lou. What's up?
Oh, not much. Just sitting here listening to the radio while I was working. I only got just a few weeks left and I'm retiring. It is 48 degrees up here, kind of partly cloudy. We got what we call Simpsons clouds in the sky. And just the wind's blowing, just like it is everywhere else, I think, in Pennsylvania. And just wanted to say hello. The ECARS number 40208 lifetime. And everybody sounds good. I hope everybody's having a great day. So we'll turn it back over. Have a great with K4 CPU.
Hey, Louis, you are doing great. Strongest signal so far, 10 over 9. Excellent audio. You're sounding good. And weather here is about the same, 48 windy, but at least the sun's out. That helps. Anything else for us? Over.
Absolutely not. Just want to say hello and hope everybody's doing well today. And my 73's all the way around. K4 CPU, back to net.
73's Lou. Gary, how are you today?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill, and everybody on the net. Number 1, Golf Fox Mike. Gary in Northwest Connecticut, where we have 38 degrees with a 28-degree feels like. The winds are whipping up around, peaking up around 20 miles an hour. So it's been crazy with the winds for the past couple of weeks. We can't seem to get a nice calm day. But anyway, it's just flurries, late flurries for most of the day. Overcast, of course, and just waiting for the big storm to get in here sooner or later. And you sound great, Bill. You back.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, just the only thing to make, I don't mind the cold weather too much as long as it doesn't get below 30 or so. But even at 45, 48 degrees with the wind, it really can get miserable. Have a good week. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it. Just going to be lazy for the rest of the afternoon here. So we'll talk to you probably Wednesday, November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
Yep. After net, I have to go to the dentist and get a tooth filled. Yippee you, and then come home, and I think I'll take a nap. Stay well, Raj. Let's see. Stay well, Gary. Next up is Roger. How are you, Raj?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. N1XY here in southern New Hampshire, where the wind is blowing 35 miles an hour. It's 42 degrees, but with that wind blowing, it's 24. 24 with the wind chill today. Over.
Oh, man. That's rough. You know, and then next week it might go up to 60. I don't know what it's doing next week, but temperature's been all over the place. You're sounding real good today, Raj. Q5 as usual. Nice audio. Anything else? Over.
Nothing further, Bill, but you're hitting me 10 over 9. Good propagation between us today. Yeah, I just wanted to run by, say good afternoon, get checked in on the logbook, and say good afternoon everybody out there in Radio Land. Stay warm. It's a cold one up here in southern New Hampshire this afternoon. Take care. Have a great day. N1XY, over.
73s, Roger. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Bill, Potato Island in New Jersey, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
November 1. N2XH, November 2, X-Ray Hotel for a recheck.
November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo.
We have a November 1, an X-Ray Hotel, KAE. Go ahead.
November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo. My name is Al Alpha Lima in northeastern Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30967. Back to net control.
Hey, real fine. Hey, Al, you're sounding good. Q5, 10 over 9. Your audio is pretty pinched. Nothing much up to maybe 700 or 800 hertz, and then disappears at about 15 or 1600. But it is punchy. Over.
Okay, yeah, and I was going to ask you about that because I'm using a TS480S, and over the weekend I developed a problem and had to do a factory reset on it. Started going through some of the menus, and still not too satisfied with what I'm just not satisfied with it. Something seems like it's still not quite right yet. If you would, give me just a moment, and I'm going to change the transmit equalizer. QSL?
Okay, call me back. I stop at 30. We had a November 1. Come on in, November 1.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Bill, good afternoon. This is Doug up in Reading, Mass. Go ahead.
Hey, Doug. Loud. Sounds good. Q5. What's going on?
Oh, not much. I'm lifetime member number 10431. Just on my lunch break and having a little bit of conversation with you. So we just finished painting 3 rooms. We're having 18 people for Thanksgiving. And pretty soon it'll be time to get the Christmas decorations out. This weekend coming up is what I'm going to do it. So anyway, Bill, good to hear you. Thanks for taking my call. N1WRN, back to net.
Hey, real fine, Doug. Sound like a plan. You have a nice afternoon. Next up was X-Ray Hotel. Your call, over.
Hello again, Bill. November 2, X-Ray Hotel with a recheck. Made the adjustments in the audio. How sounds now?
Oh, yeah, sounds better. Give me some more chatter.
Roger that. I rolled back some the lows, just like you said, a notch or two, and I brought the high up on the 27 hertz area a couple of notches as well. So let's see how it sounds. I do have a kind of a mid-tone range type of voice to begin with, so always a little bit of work in getting the audio right where I want it.
Okay, you're real strong from, say, 100 hertz to 500. I'd knock that down some and bring up maybe 17 or 1800 up to 2.7 up. Keep playing with it. You'll get there.
Roger that. All right. Thank you much. Appreciate it. And have a great day. 73s from N2 X-Ray Hotel.
73s up to Falls, PA. Hey, Al, how are you?
Okay, yeah, thank you very much for the recheck. Appreciate it. November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo. I think I mentioned it, but if I didn't, 30967 for life. Thank you very much. This, right now, I took the transmit equalizer out, just using a little bit of processing, and wondering if it's sounding any better.
No, it is not. You still have no lows or no highs. Good luck with it.
Okay, well, I'm going to pick this thing up, and I might just fling it across the room. Thank you very much. 7-3, have yourself a great day. November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo.
WA2DVU, I think I missed somebody. Any check-ins, over? Check-ins for ECARS, call WA2 Delta Victor United.
Hey, Bill, K3YQA.
Phonetically again, three calls.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
Yankee, Quebec, America. Anybody else? YQA, and that comes up. Bill in Bethel Park. How you doing, Bill?
Hey, doing okay. Hey, real quick test. I got 2 positions on the microphone here. Right now, I think low cut is on, and I want to also, when I cut it off, and see if it sounds much different.
Well, low right now, it sounds like your low cut is not on. You got a bump from maybe 100 hertz up to 300 or 400 hertz over.
Okay, now it says low cut is on. Low cut is on. Make a difference?
Yeah, it's lower. Low cut is on. Yeah, that does make a difference over.
Okay, let me restate. Low cut is off right now. Is off.
That is correct. It's higher now.
And
over.
Low cut is on right now. Just curious which one sounds better.
Well, low cut. Yeah, keep your low cut on. Over.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, that's kind of my guess, and that's where it was. So, hey, have a good day, Bill. Thanks for what you do.
73, stay well, my friend. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over. NJ2US, are you lurking? Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
This is WA1UJA.
Okay, real light Whiskey Alpha 1. Holler into the microphone. Try it again. Over.
Yeah, this is Whiskey Alpha 1. Uniform Juliet Alpha. WA1UJA.
Try it phonetically. I hear you mumbling, but you gotta try it phonetically and holler. Over.
Okay. Oh, I know why. Hold on.
Yeah, hopefully that's a lot better. I was running 10 watts. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Uniform Juliet Alpha. Go ahead.
That's better. That's a lot better. From Q1 to Q5, Dave. What rig are you running?
Yeah, this is a Yaesu FD710. I had turned the power down because I just barely hitched up 811H with my and was just getting ready to try and fire it up. So that's why I ran the power down. ECARS number 10407.
Hey, real fine, Dave. You're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. Have a good week. Stay warm. Anything else? Over.
Nope, that's about it. Try to stay warm up here in Claremont. 73.
73's to you. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Over.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform.
Charlie Alpha Uniform. Anybody else? Somebody's tuning up somewhere. Anybody for ECARS? Your call. Over. Guess not. He just likes to play. Hey, Mike, how are things down in Hampton?
4930 line, doing fine. Got it in sweepstakes, doing pretty good. I'm on the 710. I'm really enjoying it there. It's working real good with 60 meters, but it works everywhere else. I like the touch screen, and it gives me a chance to get back on 6 meters there. I haven't seen any meteor scatter. They had up there, the Taurus storm, the meteorite, but I haven't picked up anything on 6 meters. There ain't no meteor scatter on 6, Kizell.
There you go. Well, it will come along. Just have to be patient for it. Hey, the rig sounds good and it looks good on the scope. Pretty much flat out to 2700 hertz. Have fun with the rig. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else, Mike?
Oh, nothing else. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's quite a bit different. I had to get a friend of mine to help me program it. It's a little bit different than anything else I've ever programmed. It's more a kind of computer type of a touchscreen thing, but I'm learning it, and it's been a lot of fun. Back to net.
73, Steve, Mike, stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-in ECARS, over. Okay, one more call. I'm going to sign out early so I can hustle over to the dentist. Yippee-I-O. Anybody else? We're ECARS. Your call, over. Everyone have a good afternoon. WA2 Delta Victor United out.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima. Have a good
HRL, hey, you're doing well. URQ5 and loud, over. Okay, Thomas, you're loud, over.
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to say good afternoon. Take care. Have fun at the dentist.
Yeah, lucky me. Oh, well, it could be worse. 73, WA2DVU out. Holy mackerel, 20 check-ins this afternoon. That's pretty good because usually the 1300 slot's kind of light. And everybody, for the most part, had real good signals. WA2DVU going. frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Calling into PEP, KA8YOR. Nothing heard. This is KA8YOR class.
Pennsylvania, up here on the hill. QRZ.
110.
Is the frequency in use? Is this frequency in use?
Is the frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Calling into PEP, into PEP. This is KA8YOR. Into PEP, November 2, Papa Echo Papa, from a KA8YOR. Nothing heard. KA8YOR.
Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo testing. 3HAB testing.
Sounds pretty good in Ravenna, Ohio, E3HAB, KA8YOR. Calling VE3NEJ, VE3NEJ from KA8YOR. Nothing heard from VE3NEJ, KA8YOR. Calling into PEP, into PEP, come from KA8YOR. Nothing heard, KA8YOR clear.
Hello?